遊びだって正解です。参戦また新たに巻いてどの場面も大概パイセン何かと元年坊ちゃんはやるけん第1回の手で声張って結果発表来日賞少々遠いでもローリン闇から伸ばして光に向かって掴み取ろうぜ新しい流れ Come on come on 遊びだって正解です。 SOS 延長戦ビスク遊びだって正解です。 SOS 延長戦ビスク予感漂う花のよ咲かそうよこの状況どう思うのセクションと冒頭中の模様わけなんてわからんくていいじゃんハメなんて外したね EXP どうと待ちうし素敵鼻抜け受けて騒ぐぜ。遊びだって正解です。 SOS 延長戦ビス参戦また新たに巻いてどの場面も大概パイセン何かと元年坊ちゃんはやるけん第1回の手で声張って結果発表来日賞少々遠いでもローリン闇から伸ばして光に向かって掴み取ろうぜ新しい流れ Come on come on 遊びだって正解です。遊びだって正解です。 SOS 延長戦ビス予感漂う花のよ咲かそうよこの状況どう思うのセクションと冒頭中の模様わけなんてわからんくていいじゃんハメなんて外したね EXP どうと待ちうし素敵鼻抜け受けて騒ぐぜ。
That is still one of the dumbest remixes of the Fire Emblem theme I've ever heard. How's everyone doing today? Welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Sorry for the little detour into Mario Maker yesterday, but I wasn't really sure why I wanted to stream yesterday, and according to the poll, everybody wanted to see Mario Maker. So I'm glad we at least got the story mode and one level submitted, so that's good to have done. Speaking of which, apparently only 4 people managed to clear my level, that I made the other day. Which is a little sad considering 7 people already played it. I think I might have made that level a little too difficult. Well, regardless, last time in Fire Emblem Three Houses, we were able to overcome the Death Knight and rescue Flame, as well as found another mysterious student that we have no idea what their deal is, but whatever. Today is a free day, so let's try to decide what we're going to do today. Sylvain is unable to stand idly by when he learns that the band of thieves, once led by his brother McLean, are again causing trouble in McGraves Gautier's territory. Huh, I wonder if that's like a story event, or is that going to be like a map event? We'll see. Rumored nuptials? Ingrid receives an unexpected proposal of marriage from a noble of rising status. As soon as Dorothea hears the name, she is adamantly against an engagement between them. Oh, does Dorothea and Ingrid know each other? I haven't seen them interact with each other, but okay. Today's the day of the big fishing tournament! Oh, guys, that's like the biggest deal for us. We have to participate in that for sure. Catch the biggest one you can. Ooh. We're gonna have to buy a lot of fishing bait, aren't we? Alright. Blessing of the land. For a short span of time, this land is rich with magic. As a result, the plants here thrive. This miracle is called the Blessing of the Land. Right? Harvest Festival. A festival in the dining hall featuring a bounty of delicious vegetables. Effects are enhanced when dining with a person who loves veggies. And the shops are open. Alright, well, definitely going to have to go explore if there's like a whole bunch of events popping up right now. Yeah, look. Yeah, looks like there's a few things I have to do for Sylvain as well as... Oh, hey, Shadow, how you doing? Dirt Dog, glad you're able to make it. 29th on a Wednesday. I don't think this is supposed to match it. I don't think this is supposed to match out of game dates, Shadow. Here comes the rain falling on my head like a memory. I don't know why, but I was why I went with that song. I know the melody. I know the actual song, so I have no idea why I went with that. But whatever. We're going to explore today. Everything all good with you, Dirt Dog? I hope you're fine. Come on, Sothis. I know you're here. How you doing lately?
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers.
Should I gamble for a live stream tomorrow? Why? What's going on with you tomorrow? I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. I'm usually on Thursdays, I'm kind of 50-50 on whether or not I stream. Everything okay with you tomorrow, Shadow?
If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Did you hear that, Tom? She apparently doesn't like Tomas. But how can we doubt Tom? After all, he beats up runaway animals with a bat, and he has psychic powers. Plus, he is the one who's destined to save the world, am I right, guys? Anyway, let's see now. There's a fishing tournament today. That's participate in the fishing tournament and try to catch a rare one. It may be the one Flane's after. Flane really likes her fish, doesn't she? I remember the last time we talked to her, she was talking about the fish in the pond as well. Carried away. Is anyone willing to drop this off for me? From another student, there's a soldier. Bandit spotted, assistance needed in keeping the peace. Basically another map for me to go to. The best of the best. Opponents needed. Do you have what it takes to train up with the Kingdom Knights? Ooh, we get a ceremonial sword out of that too. Alright. Well, let's see now. What exactly should we do right now? Let's take a look at the map here. I think I'm probably just going to run around to all the locations and try to grab any items I find along the way. But aside from that, though, yeah, I think I'm just going to start searching for items and see if I can raise up my professor level. Nothing in here. But yeah, Shadows, everything okay tomorrow? Like, you haven't really answered. I'm a little concerned.
Having a fishing tournament before the battle of the Eagle and Lion. At first, I couldn't figure out what.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's going to be a big battle between the three houses. Except for some reason they don't mention the golden deer at all for some strange reason.
But the fish are especially tasty this time of year, so I don't.
If I recall correctly, the Leicester Alliance actually only came into existence very recently, right? I can't remember the actual lore behind it.
Have you had any, Professor? You'd better eat up before it's all gone.
The golden deer are probably going to be out doing their own thing during the battle. Nah, not necessarily. If I recall correctly, actually, yeah, they're probably, I don't know, going to be doing Naruto runs around the base or doing like cheerleader stuff. I can totally see like the golden deers just randomly cheerleading on the side while the lions and eagles murder each other. I can totally see that happening. Alright, Bernadetta should be around here as well, right? Here she is. I do find it absolutely hilarious that Bernadetta will never leave her room unless prompted for a story reason.
Hi, Professor. Want to know something?
Oh my god! Birdie is actually opening up to us to the point where she's actually casually able to talk to us now. My heart. She knows us enough, guys.
Gronder is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh, no. What if my parents come to watch?
You know, I would say this is adorable, except we know about her backstory now with her dad. So, that just makes it even worse. Don't worry, I'm sure your parents hate you enough that they wouldn't come. Oh, wait, I shouldn't say that. Ignore me! Oh, so Mystery Man says it's very recent. Okay, so the Golden Deer only existed recently, so that's why they haven't changed the name. Okay. Calm down. I don't think nobles are allowed to watch. Let's go with calm down.
I'm calm? Of course I'm calm. Why wouldn't I be calm?
Oh my god! I love Birdie's voice actress so much. She does such a good job with her weird noises. Oh dear. Okay, well, we at least know what the antique class belongs to now, so I'm not even going to bother with that. I wish I could have gotten a few more points into Bernadetta thanks to that conversation, but alas, I chose the wrong one. I probably should have gone with the one about saying how nobles probably aren't allowed to watch. Ah, well, rip me. Also, Mystery Man, how you doing today? Hope you're well. Okay, let's see now. If I recall correctly, they mentioned something about the garden having bountiful goddess blessings or whatever.
What's yours is mine.
Holy crap.
A day early to celebrate, but what can I do about?
Oh my gosh, Shadow! Thank you so much for the mega cheer, dude! Thank you so much for the... Thank you for the 1,000 bits! Holy crap, man! Thank you so much! What's going on Thursday? You haven't said anything either. Is it like your birthday or something? If it's your birthday, why are you giving me 1,000 bits for your birthday? I should be giving you stuff. Dude, thank you so much for 1,000 bits. I really appreciate all the support you give, man. Why? It's a birthday cake. So it's your birthday. What? Why are you giving me 1,000 bits for your birthday, dude? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. Oh my god. Happy birthday, Shadow. Everyone say It's an early birthday for Shadow. Let everyone say happy early birthday. Tomorrow is his birthday, guys. Why did you give me 1,000 bits? You're insane, dude. Don't do that. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
Let's see now. We already have you in our house now, so we don't have to really worry about gifting you a bunch of stuff right now. Just whether or not I can, raise you up any further, I guess. But hey, let's head over to the guard. Oh, wait, Ash is around here? Where is she? Don't see her. I see Cyril, though.
Big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty big.
Help me, Limit. They're acting like bickering siblings. Oh no, hi, Mama alive. I assume Meds finally arrived at your house then. Quick, try to calm them down with the promise of cookies. If they get along, they get cookies. Boom. Easy. Solved. Let's see now. Fontland's is big. It's not as big as Almira, but it's still pretty big. You want to travel to Fontlands around someday? Do you want to go home to Almira? I don't know much about Ciro's personality to know whether or not he's homesick or not. Do you like traveling around? Okay, good.
I don't know. Never thought about
Cookies are already here. So you can't promise them something that already exists. Well, you're out of luck. Good luck with you. Good luck with that, Mama Live. Oh, Zandiel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? All right, let's see. Let's grab this blue, pale blue flower seeds. Grab them with even more cookies. I don't think that's how that works. I mean, if they run out of cookies, sure, but...
Professor, has Seteth told you? We're to have a fishing tournament. Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need. Staff and student alike.
Will you take part? Are you good at fishing? Are you good at fishing?
I do enjoy the sport, yet I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at it.
There's a lot of cookie dough in the fridge. Oh, in that case, how about you distract them by having them make cookies? I'm sure they won't make a mess out of that, right? Right? Your kitchen might be caught on fire if you do that. Never mind.
I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself.
Okay, let's do some planting. Ooh, carnations, daffodils, and lilies. Nice. All right. Well, let's see who likes carnations and daffodils. Alright, what's the rarest seeds I've got that I can work with? You know what? Maybe I should go see if there's any more seeds around here before I do any planting.
Let's see.
Alright, let's see. I imagine there's probably going to be something that can raise up my professor levels in these dorm rooms as I casually stroll into all of my students' rooms and steal all their stuff to make myself a better professor, because apparently that's what you need to do to be a better professor in a school, is by stealing stuff from their students' rooms. I'm actually kind of surprised I was able to say that fairly coherently. Okay, anything? Nothing? You know, actually, that is actually a good question as to why I'm able to get access to my students' rooms like this. Do I have like a master key that lets me enter all my students' rooms and let me just like spy on them for whatever reason? Like, why would they entrust me with something like that, though? You would think that students are allowed to have their own privacy, but I guess not. You're almost A+ level with Professor. Oh, nice! What should be shared with cookie dough? What goes well with cookies? Besides milk. Oh, you know what? Yeah, how about you threaten to turn the house around if they keep on bickering? Yeah, there you go. They'll be terrified once they realize they're capable of flipping the house.
I'm not interested in glory or prizes. All I want is a formidable enemy to sink my teeth into. You're one of them, Professor.
Indeed. Let's see now. Is there any gifts I can give you? What? I think so. Burbseye actually linked me a link earlier that tells me what kind of gifts that students like. Let me check on Felix real fast. I remember there was something about like special flowers that certain students like. Let's see now. Unfortunately, this, I can't seem to find the actual list of characters in regards to that, so I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about the gifts later. I think I actually got C rank with, what's his name? Felix. Yeah, I think I have C rank with Felix currently, don't I? Yes, I do. If I can get him up to B rank, that'd be a good way to recruit. Right, well, worry about that later for now. For now, let's Search around for more items, though. I'm surprised there hasn't been any lost items yet. I would have thought there'd be a lot more students that have dropped stuff in their dormitories, at least. It's not. Okay, let's see. Oh, hey!
You know, I'm pretty good at fishing. My older brother used to take me out. Why don't you give it a try, too? They say we can eat whatever we catch.
Well, I'm definitely planning on fishing. I'm just not sure if I have to do it through a quest or if I'm supposed to do it through, like, I don't know, doing it just, like, straight up right here. Well, there's plenty of bait I can work with, at least, and I have no idea why an earthworm is better than other types of bait, but sure, whatever. Ingrid, how you doing? Do I have enough light for you yet?
Holding such a frivolous and downright ridiculous event so close to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? It's absolutely absurd. Although, they did say we could eat whatever we catch. I'm a sucker for a good meal. I just couldn't resist.
Okay, I don't think we can recruit you quite yet, right? I'm not even going to bother even trying to ask her. That being said, though, how far along am I with Ingrid's support conversations, actually? Ingrid is only at C. That's going to take a while then. That's fine. How's this food fight work? I'm not entirely sure. Like, I got a whole bunch of... I got a whole bunch of new emotes from a live gamers stream as well from Yakio, but I have no idea what the emotes actually do, to be honest. What's your dexterity and flying stat? I'll check that real fast, I guess. My dexterity is 17. My flying is E.
Sometimes it's nice to dangle a fishing line and let your mind wander. I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake.
Okay, well, what do you have to say about this, Shamir?
Welcome to the monastery fishing tournament.
I love Shamir's hair, can I just say? Like, normally I'm not a fan of short hair on girls, but she makes it look really nice, especially the way it covers, like, half of her face. I always really like designs where hair covers half of a girl's face, even though technically it would never actually make sense in real life since they probably be blind by that aspect. But she makes it look really nice. Because it doesn't fully cover her eye, it just is stylistically dangling there. And it's kind of nice. I love it.
You look confused.
It's a nice asymmetrical look. Ingrid should join you at C rank in flying. Gotcha. Thanks, Zandiel.
Just catch whatever fish Flame requests.
Speaking of Flame, she's right there in the distance over there. I probably should ask her what fish she wants.
Show any fish you catch to Flame. I have a favor to ask.
Welcome to the fishing tournament. If you catch the type of fish that Flame asks for, you win a prize. Participate if you want. It's really not my concern. Use the tournament bait to catch the fish that Flame wants to eat. You can also talk to other participants to compare the sizes of the fish you caught. Oh! I suddenly understand all the Flame and fish memes that have been going around. I'm not sure if anybody's been noticing, but there was a lot of Fire Emblem drawings of Flame really liking fish. I didn't understand the reason behind that until now, so there we go. She's going to be eating all the fish that we catch, guys. Okay, let's see now. Let's actually check with what kind of fish he wants, though.
Oh, you're entering too. Then how about a little friendly competition?
It's every student here down at the docks?
Let's see who can catch the biggest fish. There's no way I'll lose.
You're likely to beat Raphael if you have a fish with a rarity of 4 stars or higher. Ooh, am I going to have to soft reset over and over for this tournament? Something tells me that's exactly what's going to happen. Oh boy! RNG! This is going to be exactly like Animal Crossing fishing tournaments, isn't it?
So you are joining the fishing tournament? That's great, but you don't stand a chance against me. I just caught this beauty, a
Bet you can't catch a bigger one of the same kind.
Let's not overfish. We wouldn't want the sharks to migrate to land. Is that actually possible in real life, in which you overfish and then suddenly a whole bunch of sharks start coming into the docks? I didn't realize that was a thing. You'd likely beat Caspar if you have a fish with a rarity of 2 stars or higher. Ha! Caspar only has a 1 fish rarity. Alright, so you have a level 3 rarity, so I need at least 4 for that. What about you, Petra?
I am happy that you will have participation.
Blaine's even been photoshopped into that I'm going to pleasure myself.
each other.
Oh no! Oh no. Hey, post all the flame fish memes in the chat if you guys want. By all means, I want to see them. How about you have small contests with each other?
We will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay?
Level 3 or higher. Aw, Petra, I was hoping you can do a little better than that. But hey, at least you did better than Caspar at the very least. Alright, what about you, Alois?
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
Bull sharks swim into fresh water and kill more people than other sharks. Whoa, how does the bull sharks get into fresh water? Do they swim like upstream in a river or something?
But they haven't been biting.
You're shouting and scaring the fish. Maybe the fish are frightened by you.
I didn't think of that. Ah, the truth is right in front of me. Oh, just kidding. As though a fish is smart enough to be afraid of me.
Okay, I guess I don't actually have to compare against you, but here's Flame, so let's see what she wants.
Will you be taking part too, Professor? I must admit I am quite excited. I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on.
So, out of curiosity, is this fishing tournament organized by Seteth because we just rescued Flame and Flame's favorite food is fish? I never actually checked her likes and dislikes in the roster. I think I'll go check that in a little bit. But like, I can't help but think this fishing tournament was organized by Seteth to make Flame feel better after being kidnapped.
So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see?
Okay, you have no idea what you like. That being said though, let's take a quick peek at what your likes and dislikes are. You like lively places, learning new things, making friends. Oh my gosh, you're a cute. Talking about love, forget-me-nots. And we have no idea how old she is, if you guys haven't noticed. Like, I know someone mentioned that earlier, but I'm still very confused about why they don't reveal her age. Dislikes Seteth's overprotectiveness, Seteth's inordinate meddling, lies, and excessive sleeping. Oh, don't tell her about the fact that I slept until 5 this day, alright? Let's see now. In that case, I think I'm going to try and look for more fishing equipment before well, not fishing equipment, but fishing items before I worry about that.
Have you thought about entering? Maybe you and I could have a little friendly competition. I just caught this fish here. Why don't you try catching a bigger one of the same type?
I like fish too, but it really depends on how the fish is prepared. I don't like bony fish because like, because I always have to like pick through my food the entire time, and honestly, I hate getting my fingers all messy from like picking out bones. I'd rather eat something like salmon or something. Salmon never has any bones. Actually know why it hides her age, and you may never know why. Well, rip me then, guys. Likely beat Catherine if you have a fish with a rarity of 4 stars or higher. So you only have a 3-star rarity. Alright. Well, I'll worry about the fishing tournament a little bit. I want to check out what the others first.
Do you have time for a request?
Some bandits are making trouble in a nearby village. Normally we would assist, but right now we have our hands full with this Lord Lonato business. So many to help, so little time. What do we do? The knight has obtained information about bandits that have been showing up as of late. Head out to the village and deal with the bandits. So basically another map. Alright, alright.
Pardon
Hey, it's everyone's favorite gatekeeper. How you doing, my dude?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home.
Well, you know, she probably disappeared into a dating game that terrified a lot of people.
But it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
That is good, although I am a little concerned about this Monica girl. Like, how do we know that she's not going to delete all of us off of the game file? Then we have to delete her, and that's not going to be fun. Okay, so there's more items down here. A bundle of dry hemp. Bundle of hemp that can be used to make bowstrings. It probably belongs to someone who's skilled with a bow. Well, I know exactly who this belongs to. Let's see now. I think I already restored my battalion, right? Yes, I did. Cool.
Farewell.
Do I need to restore any any of my weapons right now? Like repairs? Might as well take a quick peek. I think I do need to repair the hand axe. But rather than repair the hand axe, how about we upgrade the hand axe? Can we do that? Yes, we can. Yeah, let's, never mind, I do not have enough resources. Okay, we're going to come back for that later, then. More earthworms. Yeah, I need as many, good fishing bait as I can before we go to the fishing tournament.
Right.
Is there any more items around here I want to pick up before I go? Not really, I think we're fine. How are we going so far with this? Wait a second, there's a bunch of people I can talk to? What? Did I not talk to a few of these people? I thought I did. Huh. Apparently I missed a few people I could have chatted with. Oops. Well, regardless, I do need to return this item over to Shamir.
You look confused. Didn't just show any fish.
Alright, so let's see now. Not gifts, but you have a lost item that we could return.
Thanks. How did you know this was mine?
Finally, I stopped forgetting to reclass your Dorothea. Nice, what'd you reclass her into? Okay, who am I supposed to chat with? Did I not chat with you? I thought I did.
Oh, so you're taking part. How would you feel about a little...
Oh, right, I actually need to know what their fish are, so I need to get the right size for them.
Catch the same kind of fish as me, and we'll compare the two. Biggest wins.
3 stars or higher. Okay, so easy peasy, we can do that.
Oh, are you taking part in the fishing tournament? Let's put your skills to the test. Whoever can catch the biggest one of these fish wins.
Rarity of 2 or higher. Oh, Ignis. You're trying your best. You're trying your best.
Are you taking part as well? Why don't we have some fun with this? A little contest. If you catch a fish like this, come show it to me. Whoever catches the bigger fish will be the victor.
Alright, let me take a wild guess here. Ingrid seems rather capable. I imagine her fish is probably like, I don't know, at least a 3-star, right? Never mind, she also only caught a 1-star fish. That's embarrassing. Alright, I guess that's it over here. I think there was one more person I can chat with here, right? Think. Oh yeah, there was someone on top of the stairs here. Let's go chat with them. Oh hey, it's Leone.
Why are they having a fishing tournament now? Are they just giving up on the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? You're not condoning this, right? Are you?
Of course, she's more worried about combat than anything. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot to return Flame's antique clasp. Hang on a second. Lost items? There you go.
Oh, that is mine. Thank you so very much.
Well, at least she's fully motivated now, so that's nice. And now I have 2 items that belong to Hilda, burning a hole in my pocket because she won't take it back from me, because she can't be recruited. Gotta love it. Alright, let's see. Probably a bunch of other students running around here, right? Besides being at the port. There's a few people on the right side, so that's worth exploring and checking out. Maybe I can find some earthworms as I'm running through here, too. Oh, Tomas is here, and then I know, Sothis was mentioning how she doesn't trust him for some reason. Let's see what his deal is.
When you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know it is almost time for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Myrden.
Well, thank you for the lore drop, I guess. Didn't really tell me anything that I want to know about from a character standpoint, but that's fine. Let's see now. A few items in here. Probably should... that word, treatise. Treatise compiled during the life of Emperor Wilhelm. Emperor Wilhelm? What? Wasn't Emperor Wilhelm like that one character from Fire Emblem Awakening? He was like one of the bad guys he had to take down. Yeah, I remember him. He kind of looked like a really evil male version of Edelgard, at least in terms of armor design. Probably belongs to a proponent of devious tactics. It probably belongs to Hubert, doesn't it? It probably belongs to Hubert. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Alright, well, Hubert probably doesn't want to go fishing. Everybody else that normally would want to fish is down at the harbor at the moment. Ooh, a blowfly. Yeah, we definitely want to roam around here. There's a lot of good fishing bait we can pick up along here.
Hey!
Excuse me. Have you... Gotta look... I didn't think that the NPCs would actually make it so that you can't actually walk past them. Excuse you.
You know, the Empire used to control all of Fodlan, but after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the Kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the Kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one.
Alright, so that means the Leicester Alliance used to be part of the Empire. Not entirely sure what the... Wait, was the Kingdom part? No, the Lesser Alliance became part of the Kingdom, and the Kingdom used to be part of the Empire. That's how that works, right?
Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan.
Is one of them going to be Edelgard? I fully expect that to be a thing. Like, Edelgard's like, oh, I am the one who knows best about how to run this continent. I should be the one who rules over everyone. Jousting Almanac, a record of jousting matches held in Fergus. Probably belongs to someone who looks up to knights. Who do I know that looks up to knights? Leonie? I know Leonie is a fan of my dad, but I'm not sure if she's the one. I'm gonna lean towards Leonie, so let me head over to her real fast and see if that belongs to her. I also haven't run across Hubert yet, so I know at least what that belongs to.
Someone lost this? Some people just don't appreciate what they have.
All right, so it's not Leonie. It's not Hilda, was it? It might have been Hilda. Wait a minute, why did I say Hilda? I meant to say Ingrid. Oh my goodness, I am getting all of these characters mixed up right now. I apologize, everyone.
If you catch a fish like...
That being said, though, this is yours, right? There we go.
That's mine. Thank you very much. I've been looking for it.
I wonder if that was enough to push you over to B rank. Not quite yet. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Are we heading into... Doesn't look like there's anybody inside of the dining hall at the moment, right? No, nobody here. But there are a few items I can still pick up here at the very least. Burlap sack of... Why are you carrying around a burlap sack of rocks? A heavy sack filled to the brim with rocks. It probably belongs to someone who likes training their muscles. I don't think carrying around rocks really exercises your muscles all that much, Raphael. I know you're not exactly the brightest bulb around, but still.
Let's see who can catch the biggest fish.
I mean,
there's no way
I
I'll
would
lose.
think that you, of all people, would know how to train yourself better. Yeah, I figured it's Raphael. I would think that someone who's as burly as you would know the most about weight training. Oh, well, whatever. Let me see. I have 8,300 gold to play with. Maybe I can get a little bit more gold off of whatever items is lying around here. Black Iron Spur, an item awarded during Kingdom Knight training, knighting ceremonies. It probably belongs to someone who's closely related to a knight. Who do we know that is closely related to a knight? And is from the kingdom. So probably not Sylvain. Is Felix related to a knight? It might be Felix now that I think about it. It's not Annette. Wait, is it Annette? I don't think it is. Let me try Felix. Was Felix down at the dock? How do I check? No, Felix isn't down at the dock. Pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not Ash. I'll worry about that later. For now, I need to head back to the Amiibo Gazebo to pick up some items. I am 100% sure that whoever came up with the name Amiibo Gazebo is giggling endlessly in Nintendo right now. Alright, what you got for me? Amarine Pine Needles, Northern Fondland Seeds, Lavender Blends, Roots Vegetable Seeds. They're not more... I would have sworn there's usually more items around here, but that's fine, I guess. So, anybody who knows more about school uniforms than I do, you know how I carry around a sword by my waist like this? Is that a real sword, or is it like a decorative sword that's like made out of, I don't know, blunt metal or something like that? Maybe like aluminum or something like that? I don't know. I don't actually know how uniform swords behave, so that's why I'm mostly asking you guys. You guys probably know better than I do. Oh my god, this frame rate running around here is so bad right now. It must be because of all the NPCs running around. Couldn't they deload a few of the NPCs so the frame rate doesn't chug so bad? Jeez. Okay, let's see now. Let's head over to the classrooms.
Sedith, that stubborn goat. Holding a fishing tournament now? Just last month, he looked like death warmed over.
Alright, not much to say at the moment with you guys, but how are you doing, Marianne?
Well, excuse me, Professor.
That's Burr. Yes, it is Felix. Yeah, I figured it was Felix.
It would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the Battle of the Eagle and
Do you think it will reflect poorly on me if I choose not to partake? I think if I say yes, she's going to be upset. So, don't you want to participate?
Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best.
I feel so bad for Marianne, and I'm never going to find out her backstory if I don't raise up her supports, am I? Man, you guys can totally tell that I used to be an English major, couldn't you? Okay, so Dispersed belongs to Felix, I know that. This belongs to Hilda, this belongs to Hilda. This one belongs to Hubert, so Hubert's probably going to be in, like, the Black Eagles room, right? I imagine he probably is. That's usually where Edelgard hangs out, too, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's there as well. Okay, let's see. Really? No one's in the... Oh, no, wait, Annette's here.
Right. Grunderfield is in the Empire, right? I wonder how we'll
Usually
get
there's
there.
at least one student in these classrooms, so I was kind of surprised if no one's in the Blue Lion's room.
I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the monastery to the Empire. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it.
Not sure how to gauge Annette so far. She doesn't really have much personality from what I've seen so far, but to be fair, I haven't really... She's not in my house, so I haven't really gotten any support conversations with her. Oh, hey, Dorothea, how you doing?
Fishing? No thanks. I tried it once and... ugh, gross. I don't even really like to eat fish, let alone catch and gut them. Besides, who can think about fishing right now? The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident?
Does she like... I can't remember if Dorothea likes confidence or not. Let's say yes?
That's the spirit.
Alright. Let's see now. What to do at the moment? For some reason, I blanked really hard as to what we were doing, so... Writing utensils adorned with a beautiful black feather probably belongs to someone who often writes letters. Edelgard, since she's like a princess for the Empire, basically, so I imagine she probably writes a lot of letters regarding political stuff. Just a wild guess. Don't have to answer in the chat, but I'm just taking a wild guess on that one. Oh hey, let's take a look at what everyone else has for their local specialties. Ooh, a Master Seal. But we're nowhere near level 20. There's no point in buying a Master Seal right now. It's just a waste of money. Umbral Steel. I don't think I really need that right now either. It's a little too rich for my blood. Let's see what Maniacal's up to. Aw, that's a really cute flame outfit. I have no idea what the design is based off of, but it's cute. So what's your local specialties? For Umbran Steel, okay. And I believe this is a dancer, Dorothea, right? Looks like it. And your local specialty is a short spear. Is a short spear any good? Might of 5, and it has a 75% hit rate, but it has a range. Oh, Master Seal's level 30. Yeah, you're right. I got advanced and master mixed up. Thank you, Zandiel. Do I want to bite a short spear? I'll come back for you later. I'll think about it. For now, though, maybe we should... Yeah, I think I'm going to head over to the tournament and see if there's anything we can do.
Professor.
Hi, Hilda, even though I really want to recruit you, but I can't.
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you?
You mean the fact that she tried to delete me the other day? No, why?
She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful.
Monica's a spy, isn't she? Alright, someone break out the flamethrower. We got a spy checker. You can throw the short sphere. Okay, it's a short sphere. So it's basically like a javelin from previous Fire Emblem games. Okay. She's moving on. Isn't that a good thing? Now that you mention it.
You see what I mean? I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable.
Oh, is that what you're suggesting, Hilda? Okay, I thought you were going a completely different direction.
And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
Oh! I see how it is. She's trying to weasel in on Edelgard just so she can get on the princess's good side. Because she knows that Edelgard's oh so bisexual. Trying to make her look all pretty and make the princess swoon over her. Well, not on my watch! After all, I'm her professor! I get first dibs! Even though I'm going after Dorothea, but still! Alright, I don't think there's anything else around here, right? No, I think this just leads to the dormitories. Yeah, let's go do some training in the training grounds. Well, not training, but like the tournament that's here. Oh, hey. There you are. Mr. I'm totally not evil.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the three classes. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward.
You know, I know Fire Emblem likes to try to have twists, but their twists are very predictable. And frankly, I don't think Fire Emblem's writing is smart enough to know how to make a not evil-looking character not actually be evil. If you're victorious, the bishop will no doubt present you with a reward. I'm not entirely sure what Huber will want me to say in regards to this. Consider me motivated?
Just what I thought you'd say.
Rude. Do I even want to return this stupid, trees back to you? I already dedicated my dark seal to you. Fine, take it.
Yes, that is mine. Thank you. Where did you find it?
Don't let Edelgard be alone like you did. Alright, alright. Oh, speaking of Edelgard, there she is.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor.
Those eyes are the eyes of a spy. Yeah, I see all kinds of evil coming from you. I haven't seen any fan art in regards to you either. So you must be a spoiler character. And we all know, spoiler characters almost never get fan art. You probably are going to do something and stab us in the back, aren't you? I don't trust you. I don't care if you have Princess Leia hair buns. You're going to betray us. And I'm going to make sure you don't.
Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
I'm warning you. I have my eye on you.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here.
You stay away from Adel.
Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year.
If only we had cameras back during the medieval ages.
Don't worry. I won't participate in any assignments, so as not to take any attention away from the younger students.
You're unusually nice! Listen, people. Even though people are nice to you, never trust them. They're obviously trying to manipulate you behind your back without you realizing it. They just want you to think they're good people. I'm manipulating you right now by giving you this advice. Don't trust me. Wait, what? Who am I?
I look forward to learning from you, Professor.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Letter to Reiha. A letter that seems to be written to Reiha. It probably belongs to someone with a deep connection to Reiha. It's probably Cyril, I guess?
Flame, we found another female student who went missing last year. But now the combat professor Yuritsa has vanished. His origin begged many questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here. He is apparently from House Rim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say. Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said about House Rim in recent days.
I'm not having a breakdown! You're having a breakdown! We're all having a breakdown! Look under your seats! There's a freak breakdown for you! I don't trust you. And trust beguiles more distrust. Wait, what?
What do you say, Ado? Shall we meet up in the
Oh, so I can't actually... Wait, I can't talk to... Can I not talk to Edelgard?
What do you say, Ado?
Do you need... Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel.
Uh-huh, so... Monica's trying to warm herself between me and Edelgard. Well, nice try. We all know that that Edelgard loves me.
Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure... Don't worry, I look...
Well, regardless, I do need to return this to her. Oh, wait, no, wait, not that. Wrong thing. What was it? It was the time-worn quill, right? There we go.
How did you know this was mine? Thank you, my teacher.
See? Unlike you, I know what Edelgard cares about. She cares about letters. Because she is a political lady. And she has no time for your insignificant questions. Stay away from her. If you know what's good for you. Edelgard, I need you for the tournament! House versus house sword tournament. There's a sword tournament between the houses this month. Who boasts the best sword skills? Recommend level 14 or higher, training sword, and a 500 gold reward. With an intermediate seal. Do I have any good level 14 users? Dorothea is not very skilled in... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what are these opponents? Marianne, Ignis, Dimitri, Claude, and Felix? What are these? Okay, my best shot is sending in Adel. Oh, hey, support. Oh, would you look at that? We just hit max C rank with Edelgard from returning that sword to, that quill to her. That's right. Edelgard and I are getting closer. And you are not. For shame. Wait, maybe I'm the evil one. No. It's the children who are wrong. Alright, quick save, and we'll see if Edelgard can actually pull off this tournament. Hopefully she can, though. A house versus house sword tournament. Well, we know what tournament more Smash fans won't show up to. Alright. Marianne versus Edelgard. You got this. After all, you have a times 18 modifier. You should be able to take down Marianne, right? Easy.
Failure is not an option.
See, Edelgard understands that she is dedicated to the cause of helping me, becoming the ultimate professor. You stay away from her, Monica. Ooh, Ignis. Ugh, the 7 and all those bonuses. Not a fan, not a fan. Well, at least she can two-shot him. That's the important thing.
Well, how was that?
Ooh, Dimitri. Okay, let's actually do the math here. Assuming we both don't miss, Dimitri can hit me 3 times. I can hit Dimitri 3 times. I always hit first. I don't think Dimitri can... I think we'll be able to win as long as we hit first and we never miss. Well, there is a reason why I can soft reset after all. So we should be able to win this. One more. As long as I don't miss, we're fine. There we go. So, there we go. Edelgard beats Dimitri in the Battle of the Houses. That being said, though, he wasn't our final opponent. Next is Claude. Oh, most definitely restore my HP. Thank you. At least we can definitely do more damage than Claude can, so we can probably beat Claude. As long as we don't miss, we'll be fine. Hey, Spectre, how you doing today?
Well, how was that?
And finally, Felix. Oh my god! Oh my god! 16 damage and a 94% hit rate, and I only have an 81% hit rate. Okay, let's do the math here. If he hits me twice, it'll be 32 damage. He'll kill me in 3 hits. I can kill him in 3 hits. As long as Edelgard doesn't miss, we're fine. As long as you don't miss, we'll be fine. There we go.
Failure is not an
Exactly, Edelgard. Failure isn't an option. Oh, thank God. Alright, we got the intermediate seal and 500 gold. Very nice. Hey, would you look at that? Edelgard did it all for me because I asked her to. That's right. He likes me more. So back off. Alright, let's see what we're going to do right now. Oh, we can actually have a support conversation down there. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's head over to the support conversation.
Okay.
I need to head over in this direction anyway, so that works out fine for me.
Hey there.
Is that Manuela? I do believe that is her. And there's no items behind. That's cool. Oh, wait, that is him. Huh, from a distance it totally looked like her. Well, regardless. Small tanned hide. A small animal's hide which has been meticulously tanned. It probably belongs to a skilled hunter. Who do we know is probably a skilled hunter? Probably Petra? Petra's the first person that comes to mind in regards to that.
I'm just absolutely exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month
Oh, hey, Cyrus, how you doing? Also, excuse me a moment, guys. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just finished chapter 7 yourself in Blue Lion's file. Nice.
I had imagined the Academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest.
You came to the Academy to relax? It is what it is. What would Linhard want me to say in regards to this? Absolutely exhausted, I swear to you. Professor, every month we're working harder than the month before. I guess it is what it is?
Agreed. That's the Church of Seros for you. What is it they say? Those with power are obliged to
You mean
use
with great power comes great responsibility? Am I training people to become the next Spider-Man? Oh man, I can't wait. Alright, still haven't found, Felix yet to return that spur to them. Right? I do believe Adel is somewhere to the south of here, right? Well, not Adel, but the support conversation is down here, right? Yeah, should be right here next to the T area. You know, assuming I can actually walk into it. There we go.
Oh, it's you. Out late again, I see. What brings
Spider
you?
lured me into the spider class coming this holiday season. Thank you, Dirt Dog. Tonight's been a mixed bag. My car passed its annual inspection without incident. That's good. But I also threw up. Oh no, Spectre, are you okay? It's nothing serious, right? I hope it's just because the leftovers we had were left too long and not anything more serious. Yeah, hopefully it's just a little bit of food poisoning, nothing too serious. See you in a bit, Dirt Dog. Trouble sleeping?
Is it that obvious? I despise being cooped up when sleep evades me. I just have to get some fresh air.
I couldn't sleep either.
So I see. Still, it's ill-advised to stay up.
That doesn't stop me from sleeping at 8 a.m. every day.
I should get some sleep too, but... have you ever felt a sort of longing for the outdoors? I have. There are times I long for the warmth of the sun, for a sweet breeze on my face. Do you remember what I told you the other night? About my past?
It's been a long time since our last support conversation with Edelgard. I don't quite remember it.
None of my siblings had a
Oh,
chance
right,
to
that.
live the sort of life they deserved. An ordinary life.
Right. Because all her siblings died due to illness and other factors. Right. Game of Thrones shit, you know? Did I say I forgot? You asked me to forget. I think she appreciate me being doofy, so let's go with that.
Well, perhaps if I tell you more, it will come back.
Okay! Never mind, I thought she would like the doofy answer.
My siblings and I we were imprisoned underground, beneath the palace. The objective was to endow our bodies with the power of a major crest. I have always possessed the crest of Saros, inherited through the Hresvelg bloodline. But it was only a minor crest, and most of my siblings bore no crest at all. In order to create a peerless emperor to rule Fodlan, they violated our bodies by cutting open our very flesh. Now here I stand, the fruit of that endeavor, Edelgard von Hresvelg. But that came at too high a price. The others were sacrificed.
Oh! That's what you meant by your siblings died. Oh.
Ours weren't the only lives devastated by that terrible process. Innocents died as well, without even knowing what they were dying for.
Oh.
And there you have it. The truth of the Hresvelg's empire.
I don't think it's right to... I guess it is right to blame someone because it's a product of society, but at the same time, I don't want her to be a person who lays blame on other people. I'll just express shock.
It is. But when you see my true strength, you will know that I speak
You mean
the
the
truth.
fact that I sent you into all of the tournaments and you just destroy everybody? By all means, continue.
I have kept it hidden all this time, but I will reveal to you the power of my second crest.
Okay, so Edelgard also has 2 crests. Okay.
It is the same as yours, the crest of flames. When it manifested for me, I swore a silent
So you
oath.
too have the power of the emblem of fire.
sake of my family, and for all the poor souls whose lives were traded for my existence. For their sake, I will build a world where such meaningless sacrifice is never again sanctioned. As Emperor, I will change the world. I swear it.
Is it bad that I sympathize for what she's saying, but the music makes it sound very evil? It sounds very evil, guys. Ooh boy, where are we going with this? Oh dear, where are we going with this? Where are we going with this? Okay, well, I'll worry about that later, I guess. Hopefully it won't be... it won't go down a path that I'm going to regret later, guys. Oh, so when did you get here?
I received a rare letter from my father recently. He said that he is praying for the Golden Deer House to emerge victorious. Insistently praying. My father attended the Officers' Academy and won a glorious victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I think he is quite proud of that, even to this day. I suppose that shows how great an honor it truly is.
Okay, sorry if I went a little quiet. I'm mostly thinking about how everything went down during that support conversation. I'm just wondering, where are we going with this exactly? Because I have no idea what we're going to be doing right now in regards to all that. But I guess I should worry about that later as it comes up. For now, we should probably just focus on the fishing tournament with everyone.
No.
Also, I need to return this item to Zero real fast.
I don't know who this belongs
Really?
to.
It doesn't belong to you? I could have sworn that you had a deep connection with Rhea. Alright. If it wasn't you, who has a deep connection with Rhea?
Maybe.
It's not Flame, right? Flame has a bigger connection with her brother and me than... I'm pretty sure it's not her. They wouldn't, like, give her 2 items, right? No, I doubt it. It wouldn't be Setith, right? No, it can't be Setith. Hang on a second. Let me try and remember. Where did I find the item, first of all? Oh yeah, you're right. It would be Catherine. I completely forgot about her. That's a good point.
I just caught Oh, this is mine. Thanks.
I always forget Catherine exists. Hilda. Closely related Knight, Felix, Small Tanned Hide. I think that's Petra.
Yes, I am happy. We will both.
At least I hope this is yours.
I had lost the place of this. You have.
There we go. All right. Did I come across Felix anywhere earlier? I can't remember now. I don't think we did. Nah, we didn't. By the way, Zandiel, you don't have to let me know about who all the lost items belong to, but I appreciate you giving me... I do appreciate hints on gameplay stuff, but I generally like to try and figure it out myself, even though it does save me a little bit of time, so... Don't worry about having to let me know who the lost items belong to, but I appreciate it regardless. How have things been going with Felix? I noticed you haven't recruited him yet, since he was fighting you in the tournament. Unfortunately, he's still only at C rank. I haven't showered him with gifts yet. Mostly because I'm double checking a few things before I decide to start buying gifts for him.
Yep.
Hey, the Death Knight's true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Eurydice.
Oh, really? And why is that, little squire boy?
He taught me swordsmanship. He said I had talent and the potential to get pretty strong. He was a little scary, of course. But it's hard for me to believe he's a bad person.
Listen, kid. You're young. You must understand. Not all good people are good people. For example, that damn Monica trying to steal my Edelgard from me.
A fishing tournament, huh? Sounds fun, but not as fun as reeling in the ladies. Just kidding, of course. The most important thing right now is preparing for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger
When
game.
ladies also like whoever wins a fishing tournament, I definitely would swoon over that. There's no bigger game. That's wrong reason. Compete? Oh, I'm sure they do, Sylvain.
I knew you'd understand, Professor.
And we all know that being cute means that you're totally exempt from all critique, after all. The sad thing is, that's actually true, and it kind of depresses me. The Knights of the Holy Kingdom of Fergus are seeking someone to trade with. Kingdom Knights are certainly tough, but I bet you can keep up. Practice battle maneuvers with the Knights of the Holy Kingdom of Fergus. Sure. How are you doing, Dimitri?
Flayn and Monica, was it? I'm glad they were returned safe and sound.
Still not totally sure what the Death Knight's deal is, really. I feel like there's something about him I haven't really learned yet, even after finishing 2 playthroughs. I still think he's probably Jeritza, to be perfectly honest. A lot of people, I don't think there's any reason to doubt it, to be perfectly honest. Especially since he disappeared. Unless he shows up again later, but I don't know. Who knows?
Did you want
Don't
something?
actually spoil it in chat. There is a reason I put no spoilers as a tag, guys.
Did you want something?
I do. Don't you want to talk to me? I mean, is it because I didn't choose the Blue Lions? It's because I didn't pick the Blue Lions, isn't it? Alright, well, I'll pick Blue Lions next time. I'll just have Sothis rewind time all the way back to the beginning. Then you'll like me next time, won't you? You'll really like me. Alright, let's see now. What to do right now? I'm on your second file. I still have not sure who the Death Knight is. I'm pretty sure the game doesn't actually tell you who the Death Knight is. From what I've heard, no one actually knows who the Death Knight actually is. Felix has been an interesting character in your Blue Lion run. I can often see where he's coming from when he speaks, but he's also kind of a jerk about it. He's pretty much like Burmsai then. Burmsai is very much like that as well. Yeah, he's very logical when it comes to a lot of things, but with his blunt nature, he can be rude about it as well, so I can understand what kind of character Felix is like since I actually know someone like that. Please open. Here we go.
After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself. It's a 3-way battle, so you can't waste too much time just observing. You have to jump right in there. You have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents. Do that, and it's quite possible the Archbishop will recognize how strong you are.
I wonder if that's actually what we need to do.
Great memories. I was a student here many years ago. I know what I speak of.
So basically, for that next map, I can't play defensive like I normally do. I have to be super aggressive. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Still haven't come across Felix yet. Kind of surprised. No, wait. I did come across Felix earlier, didn't I? I think I did. I just don't remember where. Well, regardless, I still need to return that item to him. I don't think there's any items on the side over there. Is there? No. Okay. Anybody else around here? Nope. You really want to recruit Felix? I'll do that in a little bit. What's this about Patrick's sites? What are you guys talking about? Oh, so apparently there was a side quest that I didn't see over on the side over here. Whoops.
I have a favor
Would you mind
to ask.
delivering this love letter on my behalf? To whom, you ask? Well, he's gallant, he has a charming smile, he always puts his family first. Delivered this letter. There's no address, but there's only one person who's gallant, has a charming smile, and always puts his family first. Is it Setif? Has a charming smile. Does Setif even have a charming smile? I can't even tell, to be honest. It's not Ignis. No, it's not Raphael. Is it Lorenz? The map shows you who, by the way. Okay. Alright, so it's someone on the bottom. Aloise? Is it Aloise? Really? I thought it was a student. I mean, that's fine and all. I just wasn't expecting it to be Aloise. No judgment or anything. I'm just surprised. Cyrus shared a fact about Patrick Sates. He was a high school teacher for 2 years, relevant considering he plays a teacher here too. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't see the comment. Sorry about that, Cyrus. Felix hits enemies like a truck thanks to his crest. I don't know what his crest does. I'll see it in a bit, I guess. Also, Mercedes!
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was
Lost in thoughts, all alone. You seem a bit down. What were you thinking about?
The Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuritsa?
Hmm.
The Death...
Alright, I also like to recruit Mercedes sometime down the line, but I'm just not sure what she wants.
Need something?
We only have 200 renown points? Really? We didn't get any renown points from saving Flane? I thought we'd get all the renown points from that. You weren't able to get Felix's relic. Hmm. Meat and vegetables are both delicious, but some people complain about not liking one or the other. I just don't understand how anyone can snub a good meal. It's okay for people to be picky sometimes. It's their loss, more for you. A well-prepared meal should be enjoyed by all. Okay, so we got an extra point into Ingrid. That actually worked out perfectly. You know what? I'm going to save just in case. Mostly because I'm a little worried about what these remaining 2 notes are going to say. I see it all the time. Someone falls for a scheme and then gets angry about it. Rather than being mad at the schemer, shouldn't they be busy plotting their revenge? Definitely, that's just the price of foolishness. Sounds like the logic of a schemer. All depends on the context of the scheme. I guess it depends on the context? I know it's Claude, but I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think he'd appreciate that. Doesn't really matter. I can't even recruit Claude in this playthrough, so whatever. I want to get better at cooking, but I don't know where to start. I wish I knew someone who could help me. Leonie might know her way around Skillet. You should cook with Ash. You should check out Flane's grilling skills. Flane? No! Damn it! Well, there's no point in soft resetting that. It's completely RNG as to who actually pops up in the advice box, so rip me. How many side quests have I been doing? I did a few. Felix's crest saying sometimes raises his attack when he uses a weapon, and his personal ability raises his attack when he doesn't have a battalion, or the battalion's endurance is 0. Ooh. Well, I'm sure we'll find out about Claude whenever we do the Golden Deers. Unfortunately, I think I mentioned this a few times before, but I'm not planning on doing all the routes sequentially. That's just way too many streams of Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm going to be dividing Fire Emblem Three Houses with games in between each route. I'm not entirely sure when I'll come back to Fire Emblem Three Houses whenever I finish Black Eagles, but like I'll probably come back after 2 games or so, maybe 1 or 2 games before I come back to Three Houses. So we're probably not going to be covering anything for quite a while. Covering all of Three Houses for quite a while, I'm afraid. Sorry to say, guys.
Hi. Oh, hi, Professor. Have you heard the rumor about the Goddess Tower?
Hey, Storm. Have a good night, dude. Side quests increase your renown. I mean, I have been doing them. I guess I've been going through them. I forget if Lone Wolf raises his attack or if it's a flat damage bonus.
Well, there's an annual ball here the month after next, during the ethereal moon. They say if a boy and a girl wish for something together at the Goddess Tower on that night, the goddess herself will grant it. I don't know where the rumor started, but it's a great story, isn't it?
Huh. I wonder if that's lore, or if that's actually going to be coming up in terms of gameplay. That'd actually be pretty interesting if you can, like, take, like, a date up there and then you, like, wish for something between the two of you. That'd be interesting. Well, regardless, we need to head over to the library now. Any items around in the library at the moment? Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Plenty of people to chat with at the very least. Doesn't look like there's anybody in the corner of here. Oh, hey! The resident ghost lady who randomly pops up occasionally. Still no, items that shows up in the common room. I'm thinking there is. Still can't get access to this room for whatever reason. There has to be a reason why we can't go into that room, though.
Really?
I don't know if you've heard, but Flame is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest. Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research, if only I were able to study her. If only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal.
Maybe you can convince him.
Have you ever tried convincing Seteth of anything? I'm not sure I could convince that man the sky is blue, if he hadn't already looked up for himself.
Alright, well, let's think right now. You know what? I'm actually curious about Flane's special crest. Everyone keeps mentioning it, but I never actually bothered checking what her special crest is. Legend has it that Saint Selenian, whatever, bore this crest, a symbol of kindness and mastery of light. Sometimes raises might when using recovery magic. So basically, she can hit harder if she does recovery magic. Okay, whatever. Manuela, we didn't get to see each other last month because you got knocked out for an entire month.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed.
Where'd you even get stabbed?
But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa.
It helps I literally have no other games to play right now, but I'll be changing soon with Dragon Quest 11S and Link's Awakening releasing next month. There's also Astral Chain that's coming out soon.
Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad.
No kidding. I know a lot of people who get really mad when they get stabbed. And then some people who get turned on when they get stabbed. Those people are unique. He'll hurt you this time. Next time he may kill you. I'll help you get your revenge.
I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
I don't think there's any lost items for you, right? I think I still need to find Felix. See you in a bit, Spectre. Oh yeah, I forgot that Ori and the Blind Forest was announced coming to Switch. That's actually pretty awesome.
How are preparations for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Oh no! Shinaka, you're right! I completely forgot to swap it out! Damn it!
Easy, are you?
Oh my god, why did no one point this out to me? Why did no one point this out to me? Whoops! Thank you for the heads up, Shinaka. Big whoops. Big whoops. Oh, you were serious? I had Super Mario Maker up. I had the Super Mario Maker overlay set up instead of the Fire Emblem overlay. That was a big oops on my part. I mean, my avatar does block the pic, but you can still clearly see it. How you doing, Shinaka? I hope you're doing well tonight. How far along are you in Black Eagles, by the way? We just finished Chapter 6, so we're currently on Chapter 7 with the fishing tournament. Yeah, I screwed up there. My bad, guys.
The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom.
You're Chapter 10? Oh, you're way further along than I am. It's going to take me like at least 3 streams before I can catch up to you. So yeah, so don't worry about it. How you doing, by the way? Hope your day's been well.
You be on your guard, okay?
I'm more worried about you than I am myself.
Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much. I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long.
All the death flags, everybody! Rest in peace, Gerald! Especially since I can't support with him. When you can't support with a main character, that means they're going to be killed. I can't wait to see Daddy die, guys! I just want to go on Labor Day holiday already. Oh, are you back? Are you back to teaching your classes again? Oh, hey, Seteth, how you doing?
I have something to ask of you.
Leave it to me.
I have not even told you what my request is yet. Well,
is there ever an actual character portrait of Seteth smiling? I don't think we ever seen Seteth actually smile.
Flayn has been through an awful lot this past month.
The kids are alright, but you want to play more Three Houses. Totally understandable, Shinaka.
To make up for that, I have decided to give her whatever she wants. I asked her what she would like, and she expressed a desire for—
Oh my god! I was joking! I was joking earlier that Seteth made the fishing tournament because he wanted Flayn to feel better after being kidnapped. But it's actually canon! Holy shit! Seteth is the best big brother.
Since I'm sure the students would be interested, I have decided to hold a fishing tournament here.
I was joking!
I have left all of the specifics to Shamir. Please, enter and put in your best—
I was joking, Seteth! Oh my god, dude! You really love your sister a little too much, my dear man. How you doing, Reha?
The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment.
How you doing, Red? Welcome to the stream. I just noticed you joined. How's your day been? I hope you're able to put all that behind you so that you may focus on this month's assignment. Of course! I'm totally not going to go fishing all day and having tea parties with my students. Totally.
A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
We're probably going to handle that fight perfectly fine, I'm sure. I think that was the last person I actually needed to chat with, wasn't it? I think so. Alright, let's actually finish off these side quests, and then we'll go do the fishing tournament. Crazy. Technically still at work, but trying to wrap it up. Oof. Well, hopefully work will breeze by quickly for you, Red. Well, Aloise, I have that letter that someone wanted me to give you.
I appreciate this.
I did do the quest correctly, right? Please tell me I did the quest correctly. Okay, looks like I did. Good. Going to quickly fast travel back there then. Welcome back, Spectre. How you doing? We just found out that my joke about Sethith actually making a fishing tournament for his sister was actually canon.
My savior, thank you.
All right. Got a bunch of earthworms. I'm going to need that for the fishing tournament, so that's good. Did we see any of Reyha's supports yet? I've ended up getting her C support at roughly this point in the game. Nope. I have not gone C rank with Reyha yet. Let's see now, though. What do I want to do now? How many more quests do I still have to do? Fishing tournament I can do later. This I have to do a map on. I have to do a map on that. I think it's just the fishing tournament now, right? I think it is just the fishing tournament. I don't think the fishing tournament will affect anything for the renowned statues, but I might as well check real fast. Nothing here. Okay.
See you again soon.
You got around chapter 8. All right. All right then. I guess we're going to go fishing then? Okay, let's see now. I think I'm going to save real fast because I imagine I need to find some really good fish for Blaine. I don't think she specified what kind of fish she wanted, right?
What a shame. It is not the type I was hoping for.
Pro tip, catch the fish with the most stars before you show the fish to Flame. All right, let's just burn through all of our bait then. Most stars first. All right. We have 50 tournament bait to work with. We have 1 blowfly to work with. Let's go. Time to Xenoblade it up, everyone. Xenoblade, 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 Xenoblade. I knew all that practice would come in handy. Oh hey, we got a 4-star. Queen Loach, a beautiful specimen, even amongst Tentuit loaches, cooking a dish that boosts dexterity. Aim for a 5-star. 5-star will beat everyone. Thanks for a heads up, Red Cinder. I'm not entirely sure which of my bait is going to help me get that, though. I already blew through the blowfly for that. Oh, nice! Good job on recruiting Felix, Zandiel. You can only get tournament fish by using tournament baits. Okay, I'll do that next time. 1. It's good, no! Well, shoot. I was hoping I could get an excellent off that, but I screwed up that one good. But I did get a Tentuous Pike, so that's fine. Use the tournament bait. All right, gotcha, guys. Alright. Xenoblade, Xenoblade, Xenoblade. Okay, come on, let this be a good one! Regular Fodlin... Yeah, you're right, you guys. I can only use the tournament bait. You guys entirely were correct. Okay, so I only got a 3-star out of that one. Disappointing. Let's see if we can get a 5-star, guys. Come on! Mama needs a new support! 2-star. Okay. This one doesn't look very good, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a small one, unfortunately. Let's try this again. Oh, this looks like a pretty big one. Oh my god! Yes! There we go! You can usually wait up to 3 nibbles before you lose your bait, so you can wait until you get a red like that one. Okay, so wait for the red. Okay, I didn't realize I thought I had to go for the nibble right away like that. I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh, just go for the red. Just go for it? Okay, if you guys say so. Let me do a quick save before I do it, though, just in case. I don't know what will happen.
Oh, you caught one!
Wait, not yet? Don't save? Well, there's a good reason why I saved first. It's a good it's a good thing I saved before I did that, guys. Oh, man. I knew something like that was going to happen. That's why I saved. This is why I saved. I'm a genius, guys. I knew something like that was going to happen. I learned after what happened last time. Especially when I almost wasted a whole month because I went to go look for Flane. I did learn, guys. Good job on recruiting Mercedes, Zandiel. Oh my god. Okay, okay, let's show it off to everyone.
Ah, you already got your hands on some fish. Let's compare then. Oh, I'm lost. Is there anything you
So
can't
what
do?
exactly happens by comparing with everyone else? Ooh, we get we get items! Nice, okay.
Looks like you've been doing some fishing. Let's see what you've got. Wow, that's a spectacular fish. You win. I can't compete with that.
So a bunch of volinaries. Alright, that's fine.
So, you've caught something, have you? Let us pit our fish against each other. Alas, your fish is clearly grander than mine. I suppose you win. This time.
Ooh, a tomato. Alright.
Did you catch something? Let me see what you got.
Oh, did you know that your avatar can jump on the loading screen by pressing— What?! Really? That's such a weird detail. I'll do that the next time I do it.
Is that the best you could do? Looks like I'm the winner. My fish looks bigger and
Wait,
tastier.
what? What? Wait, what? 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 What?
Did you catch something? Is that the best you could do?
What? What's going on right— Did I glitch the game? Did I glitch the game?
Alright, let's see what you got. I lost? But how? I guess I underestimated you, Professor.
What's going on here?
Yes. Show me the fish, so we can see whose has the biggest size. I will have comparisons now. Your fish has way more size. I have had losing. I mean, I have lost.
Yeah, let me do a little bit more fishing. I'm very confused right now.
Professor.
Alright, let's try that one more time, I guess. No. No. Yes! Gold might work too? Well, I got another 5-star, guys, regardless. Okay, hopefully this one will make you like it.
Did you catch something? Let me see.
Please tell me it's bigger?
No way! That fish looks bigger and tastier. I can't believe I lost.
I don't understand what happened there. I mean, it works now, but I have no idea what the difference was. It's very large in size. It's a rare large herring. I don't know. I really don't know, guys. Anyway, I talked to everyone, right? I'm pretty sure I did, right? Talked to Ingrid. I talked to Ignace. I talked to Ash. I don't think there's anyone else around here I need to talk to. I talked to Petra, Raphael, Caspar. I think that was the last one. Just in case, I'm going to save. Oh, Aloise and Catherine competed too. Thanks for the heads up.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
Aloise has no feelings on this whatsoever.
Oh, you've caught one. Let me see. Nice, you beat me. This is for you.
Nice. All right, so there we go. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Just in case, because before I do something stupid again.
Oh, you caught one! Yes, yes, yay! Oh, this is it! This is the fish I have been pining for. I am so pleased. I shall cook it up immediately.
I'll check the map after this conversation, just in case.
Thanks.
Whole bunch of new conversations with a bunch of people, though. But I think that is it, because there's only 8 remaining conversations. I don't think there was any left. I think I talked with everyone here.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't think Shamir actually competed at all. Yeah, I think that was it.
Fishing was a nice change of pace, but now it's time to focus on the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Actually, I'm actually curious. Is there any more of the fishing stuff I had? Nope, they took away all the tournament bait. All right. The only remaining conversations are the after the competition stuff. All right, let's go check those out then.
I think that's the end of the fishing tournament. I suppose it's time to prepare for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
All that's left now is to eat it. Should I smoke it? Stew it? Ugh, I'm drooling already.
Boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew.
The fishing tournament's over already? Guess it's time for my personal eating tournament then. Best part is, no losing.
I wasn't expecting much, but this tournament was a lot of fun.
This created more fun than I have experienced in a long time. Did you also have the fun?
Honestly, I'm actually kind of surprised that we were able to get the 5 stars so easily. I thought it was going to take a lot more bait before I can find any 5-star fish, but that worked out in my favor pretty well. That's good.
I guess that's it. That was fun, wasn't it?
All right. Apparently I also missed one more conversation. Who did I miss chatting with? Oh, Jameer.
The fishing tournament is over. I heard you did some fishing, and that Flame is happy.
Fried fish, good. Alright. That being said, though, there is a few more conversations apparently taking place back in the House Officers Academy. So let's go head over here real fast. I thought I talked to everyone in the Officers Academy, but maybe there's some new conversations due to, I don't know, us completing the fishing tournament, I guess.
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business, and there's a reward to be had as well. I'd really like to win this thing.
I don't understand why there's suddenly a new conversation with Claude, but okay, whatever. And there's also a new conversation with Dimitri, I think? It's really weird that there's, no, it's not with Dimitri, it's with Didu? Really? Didu? I don't know how to pronounce her name, I apologize.
Ever since the tournament, the kitchen is completely overtaken with fish. The cooks cannot keep
Oh,
up.
so that's why you didn't want to talk to me earlier. Your conversation was after the tournament. All right, I think that's it. I don't think there's anybody else left to... Oh, right, I forgot Felix was over here. You gonna have to head out? No problem, Zandiel. I hope you have a good night. Take care. I do need to return this lost item to Felix anyway, so let's head over to his room real fast.
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food.
I don't know why this suddenly spurred the conversation, but here's your spur back.
That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
Unfortunately, still not enough to get your support conversation up. That's disappointing. I think that was the last of the quests for me to do, right? Yep, I don't think there's anybody else to talk to. There's a few renown I can work with. I guess we'll take a quick peek at the renown real fast to see if we can invest it in anything at the statue. Statues, rather. Not entirely sure what I'm gonna go for, but might as well check.
Need something?
700 points. Nope. We need 1,000 points before our next one, unfortunately. Looks like Setith has a new conversation. Oh, Setith has a new conversation? Where? Oh shit, you're right. I guess he's probably going to praise us for finding flaying some nice fish for her to eat. So sure, why not?
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
Oh wow, there we go. There's that one smiling Setith portrait. I didn't think it actually existed. All right, I think that's it. I'm gonna do one quick sweep around this area. Yeah, I think that's everyone. Okay, now to decide what I'm gonna do with my activity points. I have 5 points to work with. Enjoy your dinner, Dirt Dog. Okay, what to do. Let's take a quick peek at the calendar. The Forgotten, Sylvanus, I still don't know what to do about these, things over here that are mentioned here. Am I supposed to talk to them? I did talk to them, but they didn't bring up these exclamation point events. I have no idea what these exclamation point events are for. Does anybody know what I'm supposed to do? The paralog. Oh, those are paralog battles. I see, Cinder. Okay. Blessings of the Land. I need to go do that. Harvest Festival. I also need to go dine with some students. So, okay. So first of all, we're going to head over to Greenhouse real fast. When you go into the battle screen, you'll see a list of paralog battles. Gotcha. That's what it was. Okay. Okay, what do I want to plant? Something with high rarity. I guess we'll go with the yellow flowers? Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll go with the yellow flowers. What do I want to cultivate? Sure, scatter some bone meal. There we go. And I'm gonna do a quick meal with one of my students. Just not sure who. Alright, so today's special is an onion gratin soup. Onion stewed with white trout and baked with a layer of cheese on top will warm you up from the inside out. Ooh, that sounds really good. I actually like that right about now. Definitely want Linhart just so we can build up his motivation. Who else do we want to go with? We could do Dorothea. I forget how much this would, do you guys know how much a meal will increase? Will it increase 50% or will it increase 100%? If it's a 100%, I'm not going to use it on Dorothea. What do you guys think? If it's a 100%, I think I'd rather use it on someone else that's on the list over here. If they like it, it'll do a full. I see. All right. In that case, I'll go for... I'd like to do a support conversation, but... not support conversation, but support points. Liked meals increases 100%. Good to know. Okay, in that case, I'll go for... who do I want to go for? I'm not going to go for Dimitri, Claude, or Dedu, because I can't recruit them. I don't think I can recruit Catherine either. I think that's been mentioned before. So it's either Mercedes, Annette, Lorenz, Marianne, Leonie, or Aloise. Is there any spots in my roster that's currently missing? Maybe something that can be better achieved with another character? Leonie is a cavalier. You're gonna get some dinner? No problem, Shinaka. Have a good night. I was able to recruit Catherine on my run. I don't remember exactly when, though. No problem, Shinaka. Really appreciate you dropping by. Have a good evening. Take care of yourself. If you're planning to recruit Ingrid, I would recommend recruiting her before doing the rumored Nebulos paralog, since one of the prizes is hers, and I don't know if she comes with it if recruited after the fact. Alright, thanks for a heads up, Red Cinder. In that case, let's go for Marianne? Yeah, let's go with Marianne. I really like her. I like to know about her backstory. I know she's a priest and all that, but we probably can make her into something else, right? Let's go with yeah.
I find it difficult to eat when you stare.
My apologies. You and the professor are both so fascinating, I simply cannot help myself.
I didn't know the conversations were actually between Linhart and the... I didn't realize you can have special conversations between two characters like that. That's actually really interesting. I'm glad our bonds grew stronger, though. Alright, that meal's done. I can't have another meal, unfortunately. Now the question is, what do I want to do with my remaining time? Certain characters do have special comments if eating together. I didn't realize that was a thing, but that's actually cool to know. I think I'm gonna try to get Ingrid so I can see her paralog set up. So let's see now. I'm trying to remember what Ingrid's liked items were. Can confirm that my first playthrough that you can only get Ingrid's reward if you have actually recruited her into your party. Okay, so let's buy some gifts that Ingrid would like. Let's see now. How do I check what their gifts are? Alright, gifts and lost items. I have this pulled up real fast, so just double checking a few things. So Ingrid likes riding boots, smoked meat, and Legends of Calvary. Alright. Let's go get those for her then. Focus on getting her first. Fair enough, guys. Okay, so let's see now. Where is it? Where's the list again? I just lost it. Riding Boots, Smoked Meat, and Legends of Calvary. Let's see now. Doesn't seem to be in this guy's inventory. It's probably in the Southern Merchant, right? Yeah, there we go. Legends of Calvary.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business
Smoked Meat.
You have a good eye. A pleasure
Riding
doing business
Boots.
with you. You have a good eye.
There we go.
A pleasure doing. Come again.
All right, let's... Oh, wait, hang on. We hit a support conversation. Was it with Linhardt? Yep, looks like we hit Linhardt and... Oh, snap! We also got C rank for Marianne as well. I didn't realize that happened from the conversation. Nice. Okay, let's go meet up with Marianne wherever she may be. But that being said, though, I probably should do a quick warp so that actually pops up.
Hey.
The other shopkeeper has all 3 of those gifts, if you recall correctly. Thanks for a heads up. Oh, Marianne wants to meet up outside of our personal quarters? Okay, sure, whatever.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too?
That's right.
I see. That's why I'm here too.
What were you praying for?
Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection.
Because...
Anyhow, I should be...
Because why? You have a moment to chat? No? Yes?
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here.
Because...
Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am.
I'm sorry to have disturbed you, Marianne. I didn't mean to upset you if I did. You seem very uncomfortable around us, too.
No need to apologize. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about
Is
me.
Marianne just like... I can't remember. Marianne's Blue Lions, right? Is she just like the Blue Lions equivalent of Bernadetta?
Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
You will tell me about what's wrong with you, and I will smother you with love. Alright, we got C rank. Let's see now. Now to head over to Ingrid real fast and shower her with gifts, just like the title of the stream says, guys.
All that's left now?
Alright, giving you the smoked meat.
Is this for me? Thank you.
Was that enough to get you up to B rank? Not quite.
All that's left now is...
And you're playing Black Eagle, so that would leave the Golden Deer. She's not in the blue line. Oh, she's Golden Deer? I didn't realize. Okay. Unfortunately, I think with the order that I'm probably be going in, I think I'm going to be playing Golden Deer last. I've been thinking that the order I was going to go and do the routes was Black Eagles, Blue Lions, and then Golden Deer. Alright, some riding boots for you. There you go.
Is this for me? Thank you.
Not enough? No.
All the...
Okay, Legends of Calvary. If this doesn't do it, I don't know what will.
Is this for me? Thank you.
There we go! We got it! Alright, just gotta do a quick fast travel, and then it should pop up, right? There we go. Alright, so we got Ingrid set up, guys. I'll probably be doing Golden Deer last, too. Alright. Let's see. Should be right about here. That was... that was B rank.
Will Father never learn? All of these useless letters are only creating more rubbish in the world.
Marianne was one of only 2 people I recruited from the Golden Deer on your first route. The other was Lysithia, of course. I'll also be doing Golden Deer last. Alright. Sounds good, guys.
Professor? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. My apologies.
Nothing against Golden Deer. I think the Golden Deer probably has my favorite units, to be perfectly honest. Like, I love Bernadetta and Dorothea, but overall, if I were to rate an entire group, I would say Golden Deer probably has the best units in terms of personality for me. Currently doing Golden Deer at chapter 15. Nice! What, have you finished any other routes, Cinder? Was that letter you were was that a letter you were disposing of?
Oh, that paper. Well, Yes. Yes, it was.
Oh, so you're still on your first playthrough. I see.
It was a letter from my father.
Are you sure you want to throw it away? Isn't that important to you?
I understand where you're coming from here, but I have no need of such things. It isn't like anything of importance was written on it.
But you saw a couple other streamers do other routes. I see. Okay, Sender.
Curious? I suppose there's no harm in allowing you to read it. Go on then.
My dearest daughter,
Oh wow, they actually have voice dialogue for this. I wasn't expecting that.
Are you well? I trust that you are behaving yourself and refraining from causing trouble for others. Things on the home front are in order. A marriage proposal for you and the Viscount's son should be prepared soon.
We got B rank with Ingrid, so we don't have to worry about recruiting her anymore. Well, she's going to come to us, but yeah, we got her B rank, so we can recruit her later by random. I think we also got C rank with Marianne as well.
Although, I am quite certain there are many superior candidates at Garreg-Mach Monastery. As you know, the very survival of our family is dependent upon whom you marry.
B rank will make for much easier recruiting, definitely. That's good.
You are the only one left in the family who can make things right. We are all counting on you. Do not lose sight of what truly matters.
A letter about marriage I like how it's like, this is a letter about marriage prospects. You can basically combine that into one freaking dialogue option, guys.
Yes. Perhaps you found it somewhat entertaining. I've told you that we've never been very well off financially. My noble family, House Galatea, branched off from House Daphne in the Alliance. Shortly after, we were lucky enough to receive the support of the royal family, allowing us to attain nobility, to some extent. But the territory we watch over is poor, its harvest meager, and our noble blood too has grown thin. Neither my father nor my brothers bear a crest. I, however, do bear a crest. Because of this, my father sees me as our family's one hope for the future. A crest is highly prized among nobles. Were I to marry into a greater noble family, that financial support could soothe our woes. Thank you, Professor. Your sentiment alone is a great comfort to me. Despite my own feelings, I understand his approach to all this. It isn't that he doesn't care for me. I understand it very, very well, which is why I apologize, Professor. I must be going.
Alright. Got Ingrid up to B. At least now we know about her whole backstory thing. Okay, now whether or not she actually comes to us in the week is going to be completely random. You know what? Considering how high my stats are, Maybe I can actually recruit Ingrid right now. Not 100%, but we might as well try. You can probably guess why the paralog is called what it is. Try to remember what the name was. Rumor Nuptials? Nuptials. Oh, yeah, I get it now. Yeah. As soon as Dorothea hears the name, she is adamantly against any engagement between them. Oh my gosh, Dorothea's so gay for Ingrid!
All that's left now is to eat it. Hi, Professor. Did you need something? I've actually got plans, so let's talk some other time.
Yeah, not quite. I need her to just come to me randomly during the week, and then she'll hopefully be recruited, because that's exactly what happened with Lysithea when she joined my roster. Okay, who do I want to focus on right now then? Let me take a look at my support levels at the moment. Okay, so I do have a C rank in Felix at the moment, so if I shower him with gifts, I probably should make him my next target. You know what? Sure. What does Felix like? Let's see now. What does Felix like? He likes smoked meat, hunting daggers, training weights, and a ceremonial sword. Okay, well, let's grab those real fast and start showering him with gifts. Hopefully it'll be enough to get him to join us. Not quite yet. Boost the relevant stats a bit more and she should come to you. No, like, I didn't have the relevant stats for Lysithea, but Lysithea came to me by herself. I didn't have the stats for Lysithea either. It can happen randomly during the week.
Hello there.
Alright, training weight.
Yes. I think.
Hunting dagger.
This one, yes? I think.
What else was it? It was smoked meat and ceremonial sword.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
It was Setseth and Manuela who you can help you raise up flying if you've forgotten. Doesn't really matter. Like I said, guys, she will come to me randomly. I don't need to raise up the stat anymore. That being said, though, I am going to try and do it for other characters, though.
Since we were little, Ingrid...
Training weight?
Aha, this is nice.
Yeah.
Since we... Join me for...
Oh, didn't mean to hit that.
Since we were...
Well, it doesn't really matter. Hunting dagger?
Aha.
What are your stats, by the way? Hang on a second. There you go. My dexterity is 17. That should be more than enough. My, flying is at E rank.
Since we were little.
All right, ceremonial sword. Was that enough? Not yet.
Since we were...
Well, I'm all out of stuff I can give you, unfortunately. Let's see. Let me see what flowers they like. They might have, like... Is there any specific flower? How do I check flowers? No, I don't think there's a list of flowers I can check, is there? I'm currently on the Serenus Forest website for 3 houses, and I'm trying to figure out where, what flowers they like. Doesn't matter which ones I give them. Unless they have a dislike of specific type of flowers, is there? I hope there isn't. If there isn't, I might as well just give him all the flowers, to be perfectly honest. Doesn't look like he has any weaknesses there. I guess I'll just... Do I want to give them the floral adornment? Sure, why not?
All right. Since we... All right.
You know what? Okay, so let's head back to the marketplace. We'll buy some cheap gifts, and maybe that'll be enough to get him to B rank. I hope it'll be enough. We'll see.
Hello there.
I don't have much cash to work with, so I'm just going to pick up the 100 gifts if I can help it.
I think this one, yes. I thank you.
He doesn't like Legends of Chivalry, Armored Bear Stuffy, or the Tasty Baked Treat. Alright, so we'll avoid giving him any of those.
This one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes. I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey.
Also, do I have any convoy items I can sell? No, not
Come
here,
again.
but it's fine.
Welcome.
Let's see now. Don't give him the Tasty Baked Treat. We'll
have
give
a
him the
good
Flora Adornment, though. The Watering Can. Dapper Finger Chip. There we go.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, I don't think I can spare any more cash, unfortunately. So if he doesn't like all these gifts, I'm just going to have to let it go. All right, Felix, let's see how these gifts make you feel.
Since we were... All right.
Oh.
Since we were...
Oh.
Since we were... All right.
Nope.
Since we were... All right.
Nope.
Since we All right.
There we go. Okay, we got him up to B, guys. Perfect. All right, well, Felix should randomly join during the week as well, so, okay, where do I want to meet you? Oh, hey! Apparently he did want to join the fishing tournament.
Hey.
Professor. You're certainly not going easy on me. You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple. You may not be aware of it yourself, but I see it.
Should I take that as a compliment?
Indeed. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so. They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're wrested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons. That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools. Victory is what matters, not the method of achieving it. That's the attitude to adopt.
So you want to learn how to wrestle, then?
I detect that in your style. It is plain to see.
Or boxing, I guess?
You may take it however you like. I believe the difference between us lies within that hunger. But where does it come from? From the start, I was aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat you.
Hand-to-hand is the basis of all combat. Where's that quote from, Spectre? It's probably flying right over my head, I'm afraid.
Then I remembered something you said before.
About your aspirations? About your upbringing? Crap, I actually don't remember. Let's go with, upbringing, if I recall correctly. You're gonna have to head home? No problem, Cinder. Have a safe trip home, alright?
Indeed. I was raised to value strength above all else, whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger. So tell me, what was the reason? Why were you driven to become so strong?
Oh, it was from Metal Gear? Oh man, it's been so long, I couldn't remember that. Why were you driven to become so strong? To survive? Let's go with the latter. I think that's more accurate than anything, to be honest. That's the typical thing that you would say for a Fire Emblem character anyway.
Spoken like a knight. That's not what I would have expected. So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I must find my own.
We can find it together.
If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me. Perhaps it will come to me as I swing my sword.
Alright, there we go. We got Felix up to B. I don't really have the money to buy any more gifts, so getting two non-Black Eagle students up to B is pretty good as it is, honestly. I don't think I need to do anything else. Aside from that, though, I think that's all I can do aside from the activity points I have left. Yep, I think that's it. Alright, so what to do for my last activity points is the question, I guess. What do we have access to at the moment? We did fishing, we could do faculty training, we did our gardening, we shared a meal. We did the advice box, we did the tournament, we don't want to do certifications right now. Could do choir practice. Getting some faith wouldn't be a bad thing. Eh, screw it, why not? Let's go to do choir. Now the question is, who do I want to raise up the faith on? Dorothea does need to raise up her motivation, so we'll go with her. I can't do it with Hilda. Ooh, the real question is, who do I want to go with? I can't do Hilda because she's can't be recruited in this this route, unfortunately. I don't know. I'll leave it to the chat. Manuela, Lorenz, or Annette. You guys take a pick. Take the pick. I can't decide. Okay, no one can decide. Let me think then. Annette's a mage. We don't really need another mage. We could use a cavalier. We don't need a priest. We'll go with Lorenz, I guess. I don't like Lorenz's design, though. Hang on. Let me see who can actually have a support conversation with Dorothea before I do it. Oh! Apparently Dorothea and Manuela can actually A-rank together. Alright, that's interesting. You know what? I feel like... Yeah, screw it. Fine, we'll go with Dorothea and Manuela. Screw it. We'll go for it. I do have a C rank with Manuela. I do want to see if I can get to B rank with her at the very least.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Low. Get it? Low.
If you ever wanted to hear Ash Ketchum start singing, there you go, guys. Alright, we're now B rank.
I'm a quick study.
That's good, Dorothea. Very good. Alright, what else can I do right now? I don't think I have any spare renown at the moment, do I?
Need something?
Nope, still only have 700, unfortunately. Soon. That's upsetting. In that case... I guess the only option left is either do tea time or faculty training. Which isn't the worst idea in the world. It really depends on what units I want to pick up next. I do want to pick up Marianne, but I can't remember what her support requirements were. Let me take a quick peek real fast. So Marianne requires 10 in magic and C in writing. Oof. Do I have any stats in writing at the moment? I definitely have enough magic at the very least. Writing is only E. Big oof. Okay. What can I do then? Who can offer me writing is the question, I guess, right now. Who can teach me writing? Well, all the teachers are here, so I probably can ask them here. What does Reha teach me? She teaches me... Honestly, it wouldn't be a terrible idea if I can raise up my faith. That'd be a really good thing if I can do that right about now. Maybe I should just work on faith for now. Maybe, yeah, I think I'm just going to worry about faith for now, and then, like, worry about the student stats for requirements later. I think that kind of makes the most sense at the moment, because faith is my hidden ability. Sure, why not? We'll focus on faith for now. Alright, so Reha has taken care of faith for me. I don't think Seta has it, does he? No, he does not. Who else do I know has faith? I think Manuela has faith? It was either reason or faith, not 100% on that one.
I'm not going.
No, she does have faith. Okay, good. Got it, great, very good. Who else can teach me faith? Geralt probably doesn't teach me faith. Aloise probably doesn't teach me faith. Catherine might teach me faith? Not 100% on that, but I might as well check.
I'm going to catch...
No. Catherine, what about you?
I guess that...
No faith. I mean, Gilbert is a man of the people, of the church, right? So he probably can train me in faith, right? No. Crap. I don't think there's any more faith teachers. Okay, I guess we'll do writing then, if you have it? You do. Perfect. All right, I think that's the only things we can do now. We did our fishing.
Maybe.
Let's see.
We did the fishing tournament. We did our crops. We ate food. There's no activity points left. I think that's the last thing that we can actually do at the moment. So sure, let's stick with this. All right, ending the day. All right, let's start teaching everyone. Who do I have for group tasks at the moment? Stable study with Bernadetta and Sylvain. That's perfectly. Alright, who do I have access to teach right now? Alright, let's start with Petra. What do I need to work on Petra again? I'm trying to remember. I know I'm planning on turning her into an assassin. She already has sword and bow skills at the necessary levels, right? B and C? Yes she does. Okay, that's perfectly fine. But what should I do for her master? I think I remember talking about this last time. I can't remember what I decided on. I think I wanted to turn her into, shoot, what was it I wanted to turn her into again? I really need to write down what I want to turn my characters into. What was Petra's skills again? Trying to remember. Alright, so she favors swords, axes, bows, and flying. Okay, maybe I turn her into a flying unit? Bows and swords? Something that has bows and swords? Wrote down my plans for your characters too. Yeah, I probably should have done the same thing, Spectre. Trying to figure out what I want to turn Petra into is the question right now. Maybe a Wyvern Lord? I could go with a Wyvern Lord. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Well, regardless, I think I know exactly what I want to raise up right now, though. I want to raise up her, flying skills at the moment, if I recall correctly. So, let's see now. Actually, I never did actually put her into work for flying, did I? But yeah, I think I want to turn her a flying Wyvern Lord, so Lance, Axe, and Flying. So that's why I'm focusing her on. Hang on, what goals did I have her set? Oh man, sorry guys. Every time I ever get to this point in the game, I always forget what I want to train her in. I want to train her in Flying and Lances, but why did I want to train her in Flying and Lances again? Oh my gosh, I am blanking so hard right now. There was a reason for it, right? Right, I wanted to turn her into a Falcon Knight. That's what it was. Flying and Lances. That's what I wanted to do. So I need a B+ or higher. Alright, so let's focus on flying for Petra now then. If you can get a perfect, that'd be really nice about now, Petra.
You have my thanks for your support.
There we go!
I have understanding.
Alright, excellent. You earned all your head pats to build up that motivation again for some more teaching. Oh boy, double perfect. Not quite as good as Dorothea getting 3 perfects in a row, but good enough, I guess.
You have my thanks for your support.
Okay, let's see now. Who do I want to focus on next? I guess Edelgard. Did I ever decide what class I might turning Edelgard into at master level? I don't think I ever decided on that, did I? I can't remember what Edelgard's budding talent was. I think it was magic? It was reason. Okay, so I was correct about that. In that case, probably something with pretty good reason. Reason and axes? Is there anything with reason and axes? It doesn't look like there's any master classes that do that, do they? Unfortunately not. Maybe a mortal savant? It wouldn't be a terrible thing to run with, but I think it'd probably better to have her have an axe to work with, considering what she does later on. I can't remember what I had her goals be. Let me take a look at that real fast. I had it for axes and authority. Which is fine. I'm just trying to figure out what classes I want her to turn into for when I get her to advanced, rather. I don't want to turn you into a bishop or a warlock. Maybe in a warrior? Yeah, I think I'm probably going to turn her into a warrior now that I think about it. Now the question is, what am I going to turn you into when we get to Master, though? A Great Knight, maybe? Axe, heavy armor, and riding? Problem is, it lowers her speed. That's the annoying thing. I'd rather not lower her speed if I can help it. Something with axes, though. Maybe I'll make her into a Wyvern Lord? Lance, axe, and flying? Sure, why not? Okay, let's see now. What do I want to raise up at the moment? I rose up her flying the other day, but I'm not entirely sure if I want to do that right now. I think I want to focus on her. I want to raise up her axe skills at the moment. Ugh. I'm at that point in the game where I'm not sure where I want to go from here in terms of designing the characters. That's the thing. I can definitely make her into a warrior. That's perfectly fine. Even if it lowers her charisma, that's fine. I'm just not sure where I'm going to go with her when I get to Master Class. That's the thing. Maybe a Dark Knight? I could turn her into a Dark Knight, potentially. Or a Mortal Savant. I'm thinking maybe Mortal Savant at that point, honestly. So I guess I'll focus on Reason for now. Yeah, screw it. I'll just put all the points into Reason at the moment, since she can't raise it up herself at the moment, since she doesn't have access to magic due to her class. So we'll just focus on Reason. Unfortunately, she didn't get any perfects, so that kind of sucks. I was hoping to give you plenty of head pats, but oh well, that's fine. Let's see now. I guess we'll focus on Hubert for now. We already decided that we were going to turn you into a... what was it? I think a Dark Bishop, was it? Yeah, we need to raise up your Reason quite a bit before we can get you to a Dark Bishop. And I think we wanted to turn you into a Dark Knight, right? Yes, we wanted to turn you into a Dark Knight. Okay, so we need to get up that Reason to A as quickly as possible, so we're just going to focus on that for now.
Your instruction has been beneficial.
As much as I hate to say it, but I need you to get a perfect for me, Hubert.
Your instruction has been beneficial.
Looks like we're not hitting that. Okay, Ferdinand. I would offer my input on some stuff, but that would be qualify as backseating. If I ask for it, it's okay. Okay, Ferdinand, what do we want to do? You benefit by becoming a heavy knight. So, what do I want to do with you is the question. I think I wanted you to focus on lances, didn't I? I could turn you into a great knight. So riding axe and heavy armor. That would be a pretty good idea, I think. So yeah, so I think I want to focus on what's it right now. I think I want to turn you into a fortress knight. So let's go with axes and heavy armor, Ferdinand. How much do I need for it, though? That's the question, I guess. B for heavy armor and B for axes. How far along am I? I only at C for axes, unfortunately. I'm also C for heavy armor. What do I have set up for Ferdinand's goals at the moment? Okay, I will ask for input from the chat in regards to whether or not my decisions are sound or not. If they're not sound, by all means tell me, but otherwise I think I can figure it out myself. So I want to set up yeah, I think I'm going to put you all into heavy armor at the moment. Just so I can get you up to B rank at the very least. I can use a perfect right about now, Ferdinand. Thank you.
Never underestimate a noble.
There we go. You earn your head pat, so stay motivated, and hopefully we can get you up to B. Unfortunately, we still have to go through C+, but still, whatever. I kind of forget what I wanted to turn Linhardt into, actually. I think I wanted to turn you into, what was it? Not a War Master, but like, a Holy Knight? I think it was Holy Knight that I wanted to turn you into? Or was it Dark Knight? I legitimately do not remember what I wanted to turn you in. It might have been Mortal Savant. Let me double check your goals real fast to refresh myself as to what I wanted to work you on. Faith and writing. So that was, what was it? Faith and writing. I think that was Holy Knight? Yeah, it was Holy Knight, so I need to raise up your lances in faith and writing. Okay. It was Holy Knight? Alright, thanks for a reminder, Spectre Blade. In that case, you know what? You're probably going to get Faith by yourself. I think we need to work on your lances at the moment. That's the bigger issue at the moment. Yeah, you're probably going to get Faith all by yourself thanks to the healing I have you doing. Also, I forgot I can actually check the skill goals right here on the bottom right of the screen. I didn't realize. That's me being a dumb. If that's your permission to offer a little input, I would advise against raising Edelgard's reason any further. I won't say why, it's just that's not the best idea. Alright. Alright, so we're going to focus on lances for Linhardt.
It is a long road to
E+, very good. As prowess 1.
It's starting to take shape. Tell me, am I achieving anything yet?
Please tell me you got perfect. Thank you, Linhardt. Very good boy. All the head pats for you. Oh, and another perfect. Hell yeah, very good. Everyone did very well this time around. Very nice. All right, let's go for it.
May I ask you something?
When one professor lectures many students, some will inevitably have trouble keeping up, while others will get too far ahead in their studies. I wonder how this problem might be solved. Perhaps lectures should be optional. I don't think that would... Maybe recruit more professors?
Is that so?
Well, she's kind of satisfied with the answer. She got 25 motivation out of it. Decent chunk of levels, too. I believe I am better suited to healing than to fighting. Rather than train with traditional weapons, then, I think it would be best for me to focus on my faith. I don't think it's a terrible idea. It doesn't really matter since I'm not going to be using Flame, but sure, why not? You believe what you want to believe, Flame, so go ahead and focus on your faith. Ooh! Felix wants to join Ludmy's house! There we go! I knew it was going to happen.
People say you're quite skilled. Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch your sword technique up close.
Declined the invitation, even though I waste $1 billion on you in order to recruit you. Please join.
Indeed. I think that's best. I'll transfer to your class then. Don't make me regret it.
Now we have to wait for Ingrid to join. Oh, something happening on Saturday? Oh, right. Group study.
All right. This is gonna be
Oh my god, the way Sylvain said all right just now sounded so much like how Quagmire says it. It's like, all right. Giggity, giggity, giggity.
We got through that without trouble.
All right, you two did good work. Support points increased. Very good. Got 500 gold. Very good. And 3 smithing stones. Ooh, Linhart really leveled up there. Very nice. So did Bernadetta. Wow, everyone's really leveling up here. Lots of new skills.
Not a total waste.
I think I got it.
Oh, I see now.
I've got it.
I've got a grasp on this.
Wow, everyone's really coming along. Dorothy is already on B for both of her magic skills. Okay, now decide what to do on Sunday. Let's see now. Everyone went for battles. I agree. I'm probably going to go do a battle too. The question is right now, do I need to do any supports? I do not. Okay, so what about certifications? How am I coming along into my certifications? I'm literally 1 experience away from mastering Myrmidon. Oh boy, okay. Edelgard, what about you? You are a lord, that's fine. You are currently a dark priest, that's also good. Ferdinand. I guess you can finish off that first. Linhart, I currently have you equipped as that, that's fine. That's fine. Bernadetta. You're fine as well. Being a sniper, that's very fine. You're a mage right now, I believe, so that's fine. Petra, you're fine as well. Felix is fine. Alright, now the question is... Who, do I want to do a paralogue right now? Am I high enough level for the paralogue is the question, I guess. Paralogues! Paralogue battles branch away from the main storyline and focus on side stories of specific units. By completing these battles, you can gain unique items and battalions that pertain to these side quests. Some paralogues feature units from outside your house. You can control these units while in these battles, but they will not earn experience or acquire items. Well, I definitely don't want to do Dorothea and Ingrid's, because Ingrid hasn't joined my party yet. That being said, though, we can probably do Sylvain's. And I do have a time limit on it, so I probably want to do the paralogs as quickly as possible. So, yeah, let's go for Sylvain's paralog. Why not? This month's recruiting popularity was Shamir, Catherine, and Dorothea. All right. Guild of the Eagle and Lion. Oh, is this going to be the map for the battle?
Hey, Professor. You're looking lovely as ever.
Please stop flirting with your professor. It's creepy.
Are you working today? You gotta take a day sometime. Get out in the world and have some fun.
You gotta take a day sometime, get out in the world, and have some fun. I mean, it's not the worst idea in the world. All work and no play, after all.
Right? Sometimes you gotta forget all the things you ought to do and focus on what you'd rather do. Hey, we should go get something to eat. My treat.
Please stop flirting with me. I mean, I know exactly what you're after, but you're not reaching for it. Not ever.
What? I can't invite my professor to dinner without it being a scam? Okay, fine. You got me.
I love the voice acting in this game so much, guys. Like, it's just so delightfully charming how the characters behave. Then just like the little nuances to their voices and the little quirks to their lines where they're like, it just makes it sound so relatable. I love it so much.
I need to ask a favor, and I wanted a way to work up the courage to ask you.
You managed to recruit Sylvain on your first run as well, but I got him at the last little minute, so I missed out on his paralog on your first run. Oh, that's unfortunate, Cyrus. Is this about a girl?
No, for once, it's not about a girl.
Is it about a scarecrow?
There are thieves in my family's territory. I was wondering if you'd go with me to drive them off. You remember the thief leader you fought at Conan Tower, yeah?
Miklon?
That's right. Although he's dead now.
You know, after we kind of slayed him when he turned into a giant rage monster.
What's left of his band of thieves is causing trouble in Gautier territory. My father has asked me to come home and put down those murderous jerks. But he's asked for me to come alone. No knights, no backup of any sort. That's crazy, right?
That's a little bit crazy, yes. Why just you?
Because he thinks he'd lose face asking the church for help. I don't know. He could have asked another trusted house to send troops, but he only asked me. And the way my father is, he probably has some other motive that I'll never know.
Oh yeah, I'm really glad that they have full voice acting in Fire Emblem games now. Honestly, the support conversations really benefit from the voice acting, guys.
Maybe he just wants me to get some more experience in battle. A crazy way to suggest it, though. Anyway, I'm not going alone, no matter what he asks. I'm going to ask some of the others in our class to help too. But none of us have your experience. If you'd come with us, I'd be grateful.
I can't right now, of course, begin paralog battle. Dude. Listen, as much shit I give Sylvain, I do understand when you have to take things seriously, and you know what? Sylvain really does need help right now. And even though even though it seems like I give people a lot of crap a lot of time, I generally like to help people as much as I can, even when it comes to like NPC type of stuff. I have way too much empathy when it comes to video games, to be perfectly honest, so let's go.
Great. I'll talk to the others and see who's in. Thanks, Professor.
If only Ingrid can join us, though. I'd like her to be here. Oh yeah, I never actually tested it. Oh yeah, look at that! See, I'm pressing B right now and my little avatar is jumping on the loading screen. That's adorable, guys. So cute. Look at her hop along. Alright, let's take a look at this map here. What are we dealing with here? Okay, we're trapped in the corner here. Oh boy, this is a quaint little village, isn't it? Okay, archers by the side over here. Are you the leader? Yes, you are. Fun times. You also have a shield, so that's not fun either. Oh boy, okay. Whoa, there's a lot of archers. Look at that. Look at this. Few heavy armored units. Oh boy, that's a lot of people I'm gonna have to go through. Wait, my party's split up? Okay, so it is. My party is most definitely split up. Okay, how do I want to deal this then? Okay, let's think now. Unfortunately, I only have one Ajuan to work with at the moment. Okay, we're deploying 11 units. The question is, how can I set you guys up? So let's see now. Felix is a attacking unit. That is fine. Flane is a healing unit. Who do I want to swap out Felix with? I'm not swapping out Edelgard. She's one of the main characters. Felix is a sword user, right? Okay, I guess we'll disengage Linhardt for now. Add in Felix, because Lysithea basically replaces Linhardt in terms of magic damage. Felix, but who can we equip? We could equip Linhardt onto someone. Question is who? What does Linhardt provide? He provides healing. Yep, we got Felix. I'm just trying to decide right now who I want to equip Linhardt onto. Who's going to be taking a lot of damage? Sylvain's probably going to be taking a ton of damage, actually. So you know what? Sylvain, you're going to partner up with Linhardt. Actually, real fast though, does Linhardt have any conversations with Sylvain? For mine, apparently they do not. I'd rather them to be paired up together in such a way that they will always get a support conversation going. Who does Linhardt have support conversations with? I could give it to Caspar or Ferdinand. Screw him right now. We'll go with Ferdinand. It looks like he has higher... Actually, no. Ferdinand's going to hit his level before Caspar. We'll equip Caspar with Linhardt. Yeah, that way Caspar will always get heals from Linhardt's side. From the side. That works. I say once that you have Ingrid, you'll probably be set in terms of having someone cover every niche in your party. Alright, good to know. I hope I can get more Ajuans, though. I hate having only one Ajuan set, to be perfectly honest. Taking a quick look at the equipment real fast to see if there's anything I need to equip on all of them. Magic arrows with a high hit rate. Ooh, interesting. Let's equip that. Bernadetta, I have you equipped with Iron Lance, but I think we can swap that out for a Steel Lance, right? Darn, we're actually down one steel lance. That's unfortunate. Do I want to buy a steel lance from anyone? Not really. I guess I'll just stick with the steel lance for Bernadetta for now. You should still try to pick up everyone while you can, though. Yeah, I definitely have that in mind. Don't worry about that. But in terms of your active party, Ingrid will probably be the last person you really need to add. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I want to pick up everyone just for support reasons, but aside from that, yeah. I do need to repair up the hand axe, though. That is way too little damage now. If I can repair that, that'd be really nice right about now.
Welcome. Come back.
Whoops, I didn't mean to back out of that. Okay, Edelgard, you could have the hand axe repaired up to a hand axe plus what, right?
Is that the
Yep,
one?
there we go.
Thanks a bunch.
Excellent. Let's see now. I don't think there's anything else I need to buy for this map, right? It doesn't look any... Nah, I don't think we need anything else. I think our inventory is pretty good at the moment, too. Our battalions are all filled out, right? Yeah, everyone has a battalion except Felix. I don't think Felix needs a battalion considering his crest, right? Yeah. Or rather, his special skill, wasn't it? Yeah, deals 5 extra damage when no battalions assigned or when the battalion endurance is 0. That's perfectly fine. Unless... I mean, I could get him a battalion if the endurance is 0, but I'm not entirely sure how to set that up. Yeah, money's getting a little tight, unfortunately. You won't have any money left to repair my weapon soon. That is actually a problem, to be perfectly honest. When foes initiate combat, unit still attacks if battalion endurance is less than 1/3. It shouldn't actually come to that point, honestly. Sylvain doesn't know any magic yet, so there's no point in giving him black magic avoidance. Authority +1 doesn't do anything for you. Rally Charm doesn't help you either, Dorothea, so we'll leave that be. Defense +2 would actually be pretty good, though. Let's get rid of... Oof. I guess we'll get rid of Lance Prowess level 2 for now. I hate getting rid of it because I do want her to level up her lances, but I guess we'll worry about that later. Magic +2 would be nice to equip on Hubert. I never use Rally any time with him all that much, so we'll get rid of Rally Magic. That's perfectly fine, and everything else seems fine. You don't know any magic at the moment, Edelgard. Bodolito, double experience for battalions! Wait, is she maxed out on battalions, though? That's a good question, actually. Let me double check that. How do I check the level of the battalions, actually? Do I have to, like, look under her battalions under here? Yeah, her battalion's already maxed out. There's no point. Yeah, there's no point in giving her that model leader thing. But I'll take the strength +2. That'd be pretty good. I'll get rid of battalion vantage. It's probably not going to be all that useful for me. Aside from that, though, I think we're good, right? Okay, we're good. Let's set up our units, and then we'll get started with this map. Edelgard being paired up with all of you guys. Pretty good. The problem is I don't have any healing units with you guys. Removing Linhardt is actually a bad thing. That being said, though, you guys should be able to take down these guys yourselves, right? At least I really hope you guys can. Alright, well, see how this goes, I guess. Yeah, this setup's fine. Let's just rock it like so, and we'll see how the fight pans out for us. Hopefully I didn't screw up. I only have one healer, though. Defeat condition, Sylvain falls in battle, so do not let Sylvain die!
Okay, we've got the thieves covered on both sides. Some of the thieves are still carrying what they stole, so we have a chance to get it back.
So basically we have to rush down all the guys that we can steal items from. Noted.
Gotta be careful, though. They'll run off faster than a nobleman's daughter if we just rush in. Target the strongholds to cut off their escape routes.
Oh boy, here we go. Escape routes. So many good escape routes for them, though. Yeesh! How am I supposed to get over there before they run? The best option I have is probably going left, right? These guys are probably going to run immediately, too. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is this party... Ugh, this is not good. Okay, so this party is going to rush left, I think. And then this part... And you three should be able to push through all the way up here. And you three should be able to push left. At least I hope that's how that works. Running straight for the guys with items is the last thing you want to do. Alright, so basically do not rush for these guys. I need to rush over here, though, to cover those guys. At least there's no exit over there for them, so that's 100% good. So yeah, send half the team over here, send half the team up here. Yeah, I think that's the best strategy I have at the moment. Defeating the boss near them will seal off the escape route. Don't think the thieves will flee until you attack them. Good to know.
Put me in there.
I think I need to take out these units first, though. They are very dangerous. Okay,
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oof, they hit pretty hard, though.
I will prevail.
And Edelgard, she still takes 12 damage. That's annoying.
I'll go.
Well, at the very least, he can do a ton of damage. The problem is, I don't... the only issue is the fact that I can't one-shot him, but... screw it. Let's see if I can get, like, a crit off using Sunder. Oh, would you look at that? I got a crit off with Sunder. That was totally not intentional, by the way.
You're in good form.
My father is offering a reward for every thief and rogue we take out. The more you beat, the more you get. Just remember, you gotta take them down fast. They'll bolt as soon as they're hurt.
So basically, do
Take
not
the strongholds and we cut off their escape route.
defeat the thieves before they retreat. You can get rewards based on how many you defeat. Okay, so basically we need to cut them off. Can Edelgard finish off this guy, though? She 100% can. It's just that she has inaccuracy up the ass. Oh my goodness. Oof, I can't even one-shot them with the onslaught. That's annoying. I think we might have to just settle for the steel sword attack on him.
I'm not sticking around here to get slaughtered by a bunch of stuck-up jerks like you.
Please dodge. Probably not. That's fine. No, the 71 missed. I shouldn't. I should have realized. Well, at least we got level 14. Give me resistance. Give me resistance. Yes, resistance.
One step at a time.
Okay, good. Very good. That was a very good level for her. Unfortunately, her defense is oh boy. You got hit by Banshee, right? Reduced movement for 1 turn. Yeah, that sucks.
Leave it to me.
Oh boy, he draws a ton of aggro if I push him up there. Oh, I might have pushed Edelgard a little too far. If Ferdinand can draw a bit of aggro off of them, that would be really nice, actually. Maybe I should focus on seeing which of these guys are going to push up. Alright, this map's a little tricky because there are, like, units everywhere. I can't tell if I want to go on the offensive or defensive. That's a bit of the problem. At the very least, I can one-shot this guy thanks to Dorothea's magic, so that's good.
I won't go down so easily.
Stay focused.
Sylvain should be able to tank. No, I think what I want to do is push up with Ludme, see if she can finish off this guy. She can definitely finish off this guy.
You fought well.
All right, we maxed our level for Myrmidon. That's good. Speed +2 and swap. That's fine. Sylvain's going to draw a lot of aggro by doing this, though. I'm not sure if Sylvain can tank all of it. Ooh, I think I went a little too aggressive here. But I need to protect Dorothea. If I don't, she's going to die. But at the same time, I think Sylvain's going to die as well if I don't back him up. Oh boy. I think I might have to reset this map. I think I screwed up here, honestly. Yeah, I think I really screwed up that map, to be perfectly honest. How much does hard mode boost enemy stats, I wonder? I don't think it actually does boost the stats. I think it more they changes the AI as well as gives them extra abilities. I don't think they actually change the stats.
Okay, some of them gotta be target the...
Okay, I think I'm going to have to play defensive. I think we're going to have to corner up here.
That's my cue. Stay focused.
I'm on it.
I will get the victory.
Oh no.
As you wish.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm going to have to like corner up here and hope that we can take them down by them rushing us instead of them running away.
I will prevail.
Taking the damage, is it worth it considering I can't heal at the moment? It's probably not. I think it's better off just waiting over here for now.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Oh, okay. Put me in there.
Leave it to me.
Okay, hopefully this will work out. 11 damage, that's fine. We're gonna have to play super campy for this map, I'm afraid.
My father is offering a reward for every... take this...
Good dodge. Hit a level 13, very good. Oh, that's actually a pretty decent level, definitely. Extra defense, speed, strength, hell yeah. Dexterity too. Alright, the Iron Axe should finish this guy off very easily, as long as I don't miss, speak of the devil.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Alright, as long as Ludme takes damage, he should be good.
That is that.
Okay, good. So they're pushing up on us. That's very good. That's very good. Alright, we mastered the fighter class for Caspar. That's good. Strength +2 and shove. Nice. Caspar! You'd better not die to this! Ugh. That's another reset for us, unfortunately. I don't want to lose any units on the first turn if I can avoid that. What can I do to make this a bit easier for myself?
Okay, some of it gotta be target...
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You know what? Since most of these are magic units, how far can you move? You can move that far. You can move that far. All right. In that case, we're going to push up Lysithia over here so she can make sure these guys don't get completely obliterated by magic. Because her resistance is 13. Okay, good. How many Divine Pulses can you use per battle? I can't remember. I think I have access to 5, 6, something like that. Well, I'd rather reset. The reason I'd rather reset it is because of,
As you wish.
I'd rather reset it mostly because of the fact that I'd rather reset it mostly because of how dangerous it is for me later in the round, because of the fact that I can potentially screw up and then need a Divine Pulse. Whereas it's better reset at the beginning, since I don't actually lose all that much time by doing this.
That's my cue.
At least that's my current logic at the moment.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
My father is offering a room.
Alright, please don't miss this, Lude Me. There we go. Very good.
Let's see.
Alright, and then we hit you for nice 20 damage right there, but we take a 24 damage. Oof. Can we get a good level again, though? That'd be nice. Not as good as the previous one, but I'll take it, honestly. Ooh, the magic eye's coming forward. I do not like this. I was hoping that the 77s would miss, but whatever. Oh, that heavy armored unit's coming down. Not good. Okay, how do I want to do this? I guess the biggest issue right now is probably due to the fact that Sylvain's taking so much damage out of that just now. Okay, so Dorothea, you gotta heal up Sylvain, like, now.
You're a big help.
Man, the fact that steel weapons slow you down so much is making it a lot worse. Yeah. It's kind of a pain. I almost want to just stick with the Iron Lance at this rate. The Iron Lance doesn't do too shabby damage either, to be perfectly honest.
I'm pretty much perfect.
Okay, I can definitely finish this dude off right here if I use the Iron Bow. I think I'll go for it. 89% chance to hit is not a bad thing to have. Especially with a 12% crit, why don't I?
Should I have held back?
Alright, good job, Lude Me.
Impressive.
But the fact that this guy can reach over to Dorothea is a bit of a problem. I need to take down this guy first, though. What's your resistance looking like? Resistance is garbage. Resistance is garbage. Resistance is decent because you're a mage. Of course it is. Hubert's. Your defense is decent, but at the same time, I don't really want to send you in there. That'd be a little crazy. Said, I think I'm going to have... Are you serious right now? Petra would die to that? Yep, these guys can travel pretty damn far. Okay, noted. How much health do you have? You have 31 damage. Well, let's see now. I can definitely one-shot you. The problem is, if you hit me for 11 damage, that'll hurt. Yeah, they're all focusing Sylvain because this is his home, isn't it? So they don't want, like, they're focusing the guy who's in charge, right?
War feeds my body and mind.
Oh boy, they're all focused on him. That is so not good. Can I even one-shot you? I can't even one-shot this guy. I was really hoping I can one-shot you somehow. Maybe with Hubert, but I'm not 100% on it. No, Hubert can't one-shot him either. Bernadetta, you're just going to have to shoot him, I guess. But there's no way to one-shot him. That's the annoying thing. So we'll just have to settle for the mini bow since... No, the iron bow does the most damage. Yeah, we're going to have to go with the iron bow then. Maybe I can get a 1% crit. Nope, can't be that lucky, can I? Cyrus, I feel like you really miss out on perfectly fun games because of that. Because this game isn't hard. It's really not hard. I feel like you're basically saying that I feel like I'm not trying to insult you or anything. I'm just basically saying you're missing out on what the game has to offer by going on the normal difficulty, because this game is not hard by any stretch of imagination. You're basically just playing through a game because you want to win, and no matter what, even if you don't overcome any trials or tribulations along the way. I mean, it's basically saying I do not want to experience hardship in life by saying stuff like that, you know what I mean? Which isn't to say you should experience hardship. I'm mostly saying that, how should I say this? It's basically you don't want to do anything hard in life. You rather just take the easy route out of everything. You know what I mean? Especially since this game isn't even that hard. It's strategy. You actually have to think about what you need to do in a game like this. It's basically saying, oh, I'd rather just grind for the rest of time. You know what I mean? Just grinding without actually thinking about how to fight anything in a strategy game.
You could have at least tried. I still have a long way to go.
And honestly, a lot of people have said that Fire Emblem Three Houses is not hard on hard difficulty. I feel like playing on normal kind of robs the experience of the game. Pretty much, honestly. That being said, difficulty does not equal cheese strats. I will freely make use of cheese strats in order to overcome games. I will freely admit that. I'm just saying that at the very least, I like to see what the game has to offer for me, you know what I mean? Is there any good attack I can do without anyone dying? I feel like Felix will die. That's the hard part right now, because I don't think anybody can one-shot any of these mages right now, can they? They cannot, and Sylvain will take a ton of damage out. Not Sylvain, but Fernand will take a ton of damage out of it, too. don't think even Edelgard with all her damage can one-shot these guys, except with like an onslaught, but it's a bit of a waste, isn't it? I feel like I kind of have to do it. If I don't do the onslaught, we won't be able to progress forward at a decent enough rate, and plus people are also going to take a lot of damage. That's unfortunate, but we're going to have to sell for it, unfortunately. Alright, Lysithia, you are going to do as much damage as you can into this guy, because he is most definitely going to do 0 damage to you, so that's a huge relief. How much damage can Sylvain do to you, though? Let me check. Sylvain can do 19 damage. Let's go for a Nosferatu then. Well, are you being challenged? I understand this is your first Fire Emblem game, but do you feel any challenge from playing the game so far on normal difficulty?
Got a grasp on this.
Alright, that's good. Now, Sylvain should hopefully be able to finish this guy off, right? Yes, he can. So, just depending on what weapon I want to use. Let's go with the Steel Axe, sure. As long as he doesn't miss an 87. There we go.
The mark of nobility. The noble standard.
I'll get
Okay, so we can start pushing up with Felix and Caspar then. That's good. Alright, Ludwig will take the damage. Unfortunately, she can't retaliate because she attacked with the Iron Bow. Sylvain, ooh boy, it's going to be ridiculously close. He only has 14 HP left, guys. Alright, Hubert can thankfully tank that. Taking 16 damage is no joke, though.
Now you know your limits.
Ooh, very good level for Edelgard. Not much of a strength increase, but she's the first one who has a 20 strength, so I don't even need to really worry about that, to be honest. What I do need to worry about is the fact that Edelgard has no health. Oof, okay, let's see. How do I want to address this? If Sylvain dies, I lose the map. That's the problem. How do I want to address this? Petra also has no health to work with at the moment. That's so not good.
Still unstoppable.
At the very least, I can one-shot this guy using Hubert with Miasma, whatever symbol that is. So we can take out the armored unit that way, so that's good. This guy's going to rush up and attack Hubert, though, isn't he? Yeah, actually, no. He's outside of the range. Yep, he's outside of range. Thank the Lord. Okay. Thank the gods. Let's see what to do here. He may take out these 3 guys, but what's the best way of going about it? Petra can definitely not help, but she can snipe him. Eh, she can snipe him out. Go for it. Good job, Petra.
I will not be stopping.
Easy peasy. Also got mastery for Myrmidon.
My understanding has completion.
While I was doing paralogs, I was prompted to choose a Divine Pulse while a mission critical unit fell. Yeah, that's another thing. Why not just use Divine Pulses? I always forget that I can use them, but yeah, I feel like, to be perfectly honest, this is the easiest Fire Emblem game that I've played so far. Awakening and Fates were a lot more difficult compared to Three Houses, in my personal opinion. That's a tricky one. I can either take a lot more damage, or I can deal more damage, as well as deal more damage, or I deal less damage, but also take less damage. I also can't one-shot him, unfortunately. That is a bit of a thing. You're also playing on Classic? I mean, fair enough. I am playing on Casual, so that is another thing to consider. I'm not entirely sure what's the point on playing on Classic, to be perfectly honest. It's mostly for those people who don't mind losing units permanently. I think I'm gonna go for the Iron Bow, mostly for the fact that at least with a 76% chance it might not hit, but we already know that the game really favors enemy units, so whatever. And a curve shot only increases my damage by 1, so it's also not worth the extra damage, so let's just fire it. And of course it hits, because of course it hits. Let's see now. At least both of you can easily take down either of these units. So Sylvain can finish off this dude right here using the Iron Land. Sounds good. If he makes this a 96, though, we're going to have that one situation back during Fates again, all over again. What was it? I think I was fighting, Oh, shoot, I forgot about the big sister name from, Fire Emblem Fates Hoshido's side. What was it? Yeah, how could I forget her name? I'm blanking so hard on it right now. I feel embarrassed right now for forgetting her name. Whoops. Hinoka. Thank you, Spectre. Completely forgot. All right, let's finish you off with... Okay, another crit. I'll finish you off with a pointless crit. Excuse me, 66. Lewd me, have you forgot your lewd ways? We're supposed to go for a 69. Thank you very much. Well, regardless, let's go for a quick heal on Sylvain. There we go. I owe you one. Here's the thing, though, about that, Cyrus. A lot of game stories are written with the idea of gameplay in mind. For example, I'm currently writing a JRPG indie video game with my very good friend Bermsai. I have no details to share about that at the moment, aside from this one thing that I am mentioning right now. I am trying very, 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 very hard to combine gameplay and story, in which a player feels very enriched with the story thanks to the gameplay. If the gameplay wouldn't exist, the story would suffer for it, and vice versa. So basically, by making the experience, by changing the gameplay experience, I'm not necessarily saying that this applies to you, of course. I'm just saying that there are creators out there who write video games with the idea of, oh, if I didn't do this in gameplay, the story wouldn't be as nearly as good. You see what I'm getting at? Like, for example, if it wasn't for the support gameplay, if it wasn't for trying to build up supports with teammates and you understand the value of their lives and you care about them so much in the gameplay, and if you lose them in battle, it hurts so much more when it comes to the story. When you've grown to care for them so much and then they die in battle, you feel, oh, I hate losing them so much more because of what happened in this gameplay. There's a lot of stuff that you can do that combines gameplay and story, where if you remove one or the other suffers for it. Anyway, where do we go from here? You have 8 defense. I probably can finish you off with Needle Guard, right? I can definitely one-shot you as long as I don't miss. The problem is that sword guy is going to rush over and kill Edelgard. Oh boy, that is so not good right now. Maybe I should have Felix do it then? Felix doesn't have the... Yeah, Felix just doesn't have the damage to finish him off unless he gets a crit. If he can get like a... And he doesn't have the hit rates either. That really sucks. Maybe I can send over Caspar and finish you off? I can definitely do a ton of damage to you. I just can't one-shot you. And he also will take 16 damage. That is also another problem. You know what? Screw it. I'll go for it. As long as I think Caspar can take one hit from that sword guy down there. Yeah, he has 23 health. He can probably take one hit. Especially since he has Linhardt backing him up and giving him free heals. Okay, recovered 1 Gambit use. Let's have Felix finish him off since he does have the... the least levels at the moment. There we go. Fortunately, not quite enough. It's kind of weird that there's actually a level...
That'll do it. This exit route is...
Okay, so all I had to do was beat the bosses in order to block off the exits. That's good. I remember Spectre mentioning that before, but...
Very good. Now let's keep cool and take out the other strongholds.
But let's just try to play this safe now. Let's see now. I think Lysithea actually can heal, right? Oh, right! I forgot Lysithea has healing! I always forget that I trained her up in Faith, so that's good. Alright, we'll also move up you guys over here to draw that guy up. Alright, Caspar, you tank that pretty well. Alright, looks like these armored units are going to start pushing up now. Hubert can't reach him, can he? Oh, never mind, he totally can. By all means, Hubert, melt him. I like the supports in the Fire Emblem series. When I was a kid, I played Shining Force, where units joined at the end of their character arc. Supports in Fire Emblem allows them to continue their character development even after they join. Yeah, that's actually a really cool aspect of Fire Emblem. The fact that you can recruit enemy units by talking to them and stuff like that. I always thought that was a cool addition that they had.
I thank you.
I feel like, as much as I like the strategy RPG stuff of Fire Emblem, it's not terribly unique, but at the same time, it's definitely interesting enough in such a way that what am I going to talk about here? It's interesting in a way such that they can that they are able to develop characters even outside of story stuff, and I always thought it was pretty cool. But a lot of RPGs do stuff like that, so I wouldn't say it's terribly unique, but it's always been a cool aspect for me. Wait, I can snipe someone from here? Oh, snap! I can totally snipe someone from here. With no hit rate at all. Hey, guys, should I bother wasting this shot of a 22% hit chance to hit? Oh, well. You guys can probably take down their armored unit by yourselves, right? Yeah, you guys can do it by yourselves. I'm just going to start pushing to the left
I'm on
for
it.
now. Okay, who's the least levels right now? Looks like Caspar and Felix. Ah, screw it. We'll have Felix finish him off. There we go.
Too easy.
That series itself sells itself on its characters rather than the gameplay. I can totally agree with that, especially since they made the whole gotcha mechanics, put in all the gotcha mechanics into Fire Emblem Heroes, where basically you're always rolling for your favorite characters. So I totally can see that. All right, Lysithia, you need to heal Ferdinand.
Back
Go.
to the fray.
And we're going to start pushing up and try and take down those units up there. Oh no! Those thieves are running! They're running for the gates! Oh no, that's not good. I need to close off those gates now. I need to close off those gates right the hell now. Just enough to finish you off. Okay, that gate's closed, so they can't escape anymore. Suck it!
Any experience is worth it.
Wow. Huber's up to 21 magic stats. Magic for his stats. That's pretty
One more
nuts.
stronghold taken, and one more escape route blocked. There are still some strongholds left. Professor, which should we go for first?
Okay, so these guys can't escape there anymore. That's good. These guys are going down, though. I need to rush over there as quickly as I can. I need to take down those guys, though. Well, first of all, Lysithia, you need to rush over and heal up Edelgard.
Well done.
Touhou's another series you like. That one's where the gameplay is challenging, but the real draw is the ever-growing cast of quirky bosses. I never actually played. Like, I heard a lot of very good things about Touhou, but I never actually got to play it myself. Please, tell me more about it. I know it's a bullet hell game, but I never actually tried it myself, to be perfectly honest. I'm not very good at bullet hell games, I'll say that right off the bat. Mostly because I get really twitchy with my finger movements.
I will prevail.
Alright, Ferdinand, you will draw the aggro there. Edelgard will back you up there. Felix will move up there. We need to take down this guy as quickly as we can. It looks like Lysithia can probably finish him off pretty easily, though. Dorothea, you need to heal up. Petra over here. There we go. But yeah, it's a good thing I did waste their time by doing that. Let's move up Bernadetta. Let's see if she can finish off this guy any. Okay, so a dead shot is not worth it. A curved shot might be worth it, though. 77, 72, 67. I think my best option is the 77. Hopefully this will hit. Come on, Bernie! There we go! I hope we can get there in time, though. Those guys are moving fast.
I will get the victory.
Ooh, Petra, what do you want to do here? Petra is going to back up Hubert so we can finish off those thieves that are running over there. Yeah, those thieves are going to escape if I don't get there in time. All right, Sylvain, dodge that. Ah, 61 hits. Are you kidding me? Okay, he can take 12 damage. That's perfectly fine. Of course, he misses his steel axe. Mastered soldier class. That's good.
People like me are quick studies.
Oh yeah, I mostly know Toho for the magic, not magic, the storytelling as well. Oh boy. Can Bernadette finish this guy? Can she kill the boss? She can kill the boss, but it's only a 51% chance to kill the boss. That sucks. I can't even one-shot these guys. I'm going to have to let one of these guys escape, but which one is going to be the one that escapes? Magic Staff? Energy! No! I want both of these items! I don't think I can one-shot these guys. I don't think I can one-shot the boss, no matter how hard I hit him. I can only hit him with a 51% chance, guys. I can't guarantee it. There's no way. I only have a 51% chance, and it's not going to happen. I might just have to let them go. %51 chance, guys. 51! 51! 51! Hit! Come on! One more birdie! One more! One more! Do it! No! Ah! 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 We're just going to have to let him go. We have no choice in the matter.
What's next?
Whoops. Oh well.
Yeah, pretty much, Sylvain. Whoops, oh well. Yeah, these guys are going to escape. There's no way out. I can't stop them. I want that magic staff so bad. That's such a good item. It's such a good item, but he's going to escape. Damn it. I'm so mad. Ugh. let's move Dorothea down here. She needs to heal everyone.
You're a big help.
Rip those items, guys, I guess. I thought I was playing smart, too. I didn't think they were going to run down. Oh, well, what can you do, I guess? Start getting ready for bed? No problem, Spectre Blade. Have a good night. Alright, we hit level 14 for Caspar. That's good. Let's get a good level going.
Pretty good, don't you think?
Strength and speed. Sure, let's go with that. I can potentially hit you for an 18% crit. That'd be nice. Or not. Alas. I was hoping to break through that, but that's fine, I guess. Inogar can probably finish this guy off then.
Witness my power.
Alright, and Felix cannot do anything. Damn. Right, well, fine. Kill up Fernand, since he took quite a bit of damage out of that fight, but should be fine. You already hit level 20? Yeah, there's a lot of characters that makes it so that you can easily level off of, to be perfectly honest. I do find it hilarious that Hubert and Petra have the same amount of, what's it, defense? Yeah. Miss. Wait! Bernie, don't miss! Oh my god! Birdie, don't miss! Birdie, don't miss! Birdie, don't miss! Oh my god, no! It's not enough! It's not enough damage! No! I thought I had it because the boss was stupid! No!
Good run. Let's get out of here for now. Ugh, they're getting away. If only we'd taken the stronghold out in time.
Wait a second, I have an idea. I have to use a Divine Pulse to pull it off. I need to use a Divine Pulse to pull it off, but I think I have an idea. If I rewind time and give Bernie another turn, she might be able to kill the boss if he attacks her. If he attacks her, we might be good.
Right makes might, right?
We will have to redo all the levels, but I think it might be worth it. Okay, we have to rewind all the way back to here. All right.
Oh no.
If we're smart, we need to hit you in such a way that we can kill you through many shots. 61% is the only option I have. As long as I hit both of these shots. No, even if I hit both of these shots. Yes, actually, if I hit both of these shots. If I hit both of these shots and then he attacks Bernadetta on his turn, the total damage will be 44 damage. We have to hit all 4 shots. We have to hit all 4 shots. 1. No! Ah, damn it! Nope, never mind. It's impossible. Yeah, even if we hit all... We have to hit all those shots. We had to hit all 4 of those shots. It's impossible at this point. It's no good. Actually, hang on. I might have another idea.
Oh no.
Okay, let's think about this. If I hit you with the Deadeye for 17 damage, it'll bring your health down to 18. I can normally hit you for 11 damage, so I only have to hit 3 shots instead. If I hit this shot, and then I hit the other 2 shots, we're golden. Let's try this one more time. If I don't miss this shot, we're good. Don't miss. Okay, we're good. During the enemy turn, I need him to attack Bernadetta. If he attacks Bernadetta, we should be good. This should work out in our favor.
I'm on it.
Unless I miss. Sylvain, how did you miss? Oh, I re-rolled the RNG. That's what happened. I re-rolled it. Crap. Oh, well, that's fine. Whatever.
That is that.
Okay. As long as Bernadette can hit both her first shots, if she can hit both of her shots with the mini bow, we will close the door. That is possible. That is 100% possible if we pull that off.
As you wish.
I will get the victory.
That's my cue.
Bernie cannot miss her 2 shots during the enemy phase. Even if it heals up, it should be enough. Even if it heals him 4 HP, as long as it's not more than 4 HP, it's doable. If it's not more than 4 HP, it's doable.
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Sorry if I went quiet. I'm thinking really hard on how I'm going to do this.
Leave it to me.
I'll go. Put me in there.
Please don't miss. Of course you miss.
Yeah, it worked. Now I can do so much better.
Not a total waste.
Concerning the difficulties, has anyone figured out if it's possible to change the difficulty settings mid-playthrough? It's impossible. You can't change it mid-playthrough.
Back to the fray.
Okay, here we go. It healed 11 damage. Never mind, I can't stop this no matter what. I hit both shots too! God damn it, if it wasn't for the freaking heal! If it wasn't for the stupid overheal!
This hard work does pay off.
Good run. Let's
I am so mad right now!
Ugh, they're getting away. If only we'd taken the stronghold out in time.
I guess we'll try to get the magic staff then. I thought I had it. Alas.
Can I go now?
I honestly thought we had it, guys. I honestly thought we had it. If it wasn't for the heal. If it honestly wasn't for that.
Next time, bring your friends.
Also, Felix is destroying everyone. Holy crap, I wasn't expecting that. Whatever.
Dangerous.
Bernie, just finish this guy off. I don't want to look at his stupid mug. Please don't tell me you missed this, though. Thank you. Stupid freaking boss and your stupid healing tile.
I can improve too, you know.
Another escape route blocked. We're nearly done. Take out those thieves and capture that last stronghold.
At the very least, we can steal the magic staff. I think that's more important than the energy drop, to be honest. Okay, let's see if we can take down this guy. Okay, let's see now. What's your defense looking like? Resistance 6. Alright, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a quick gambit on... Yep, on you 3. That way that can boost your movement speed. With your movement speed increased, you should be able to run over to the boss and finish him off. Yep, I figured as such. Okay, good. Alright, we can mostly take you down with a Nosferatu. Said I'll take down the boss at the very least, so that's good. Sylvain, you can run up and finish him off. You know, assuming you can hit him. That'd be nice. I only have a 71% chance to hit. Hopefully this hits. Please hit. There we go. All right, we cut off all the escape routes. So we only allowed one thief to get away. Okay, I'm perfectly fine letting one thief get away. That's perfectly fine.
The noble standard.
I'm okay with letting that happen. Since Edelgard has her movement boosted, might as well just rush over to this guy and finish him off then. You have nowhere to run, so here, take this axe to the face. I'm calling for an answer. Listen! They both use lances, okay? I freely admit I keep on screwing up their names. I freely admit that. But yeah, there's no more escape routes for them, so we're good. Alright, now all I have to do is just beat up the remaining units. Ooh, speed of 20, not a fan. Might as well put you here and draw some aggro. Why not? Alright, so we let one unit get away. What can you do? Alright, let's do a physic on Ludmi, sure.
Well done.
Alright, Bernie can't do anything anymore, so we'll just start pushing up with Sylvain and Ludmi up there. They'll catch the thief as he runs backwards. I imagine he's not going to stay there. Alright, Petra. We do need to up your bow skills. How about you fire upon this guy for us? There you go.
Witness frigid pride.
Alright, push you up here for now, Hubert, and let's see what the enemy phase goes through. Yeah, he still tries to run to the stronghold even though it's blocked off! What is he trying to do? What is this AI trying to do here? Missing one shouldn't cause any problems. Plus, Lance of Ruin was probably going to be the reward for stopping all of them anyway, and you already have that since you refused to give it to Reha. That is a good point. So I got the Lance of Ruin early by doing that. If I recall correctly, I do have something that does extra damage to cavalry units, don't I? I do not. Dang. I mean, not cavalry units, heavy armored units. Well, that's a big oof. I have nothing to take down that heavy armored unit. I mean, I have Dorothea, but I don't think she can do that much, can she? Alright, well, in that case, I'm just going to have... You know what, Birdie's taking a lot of damage. Maybe I should just set her on top of the heal tile real fast and see if I can finish this guy off. Well, I can't finish him off, but I at least can do a sizable chunk of damage with the mini bow, so that's fine. Or, you know, I can get the extra shot off because of Bernadette's special ability. Forgot about that. We got the magic staff, guys! Hell yeah! This whole paralogue was a comedy of errors. Tell me about it. Alright, alright, alright. let's try to take out... You know what? Yeah, let's just have Lemme try to lock this guy off for now. I don't think Sylvain can take on this dude at the moment. Oh my god. Apparently Lemme can just blast through his defenses like no issue. Alright, that's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. Hell, I have a 12% chance to crit. Go for it. Okay, I didn't get the 12% chance to crit, but he couldn't retaliate either. Thanks to my special, crest, so that's good. Alright, Sylvain, you can back her up over there, and Dorothy, we'll just keep running along here.
Thanks.
Alright, Hubert and Petra are in the middle of nowhere right now. Ooh, a rusted axe. Hello. Alright, push up Hubert over here for now, so I can grab whatever thing is down there. Well, these thieves are just going to keep on running, so I might as well gain some free experience off these guys. Fortunately, Caspar can't attack that dude, so... who needs experience? Probably Ferdinand. Why not? As long as I don't miss with the steel axe, we should be fine. Though, to be totally serious, some of the paralogs in the second half of the game did present a legitimate challenge, even considering that I was playing on normal. I mean, I'll take your word for it, but I keep on hearing that even until the end boss, it wasn't that hard. That's just what I heard, though. Like, I heard Alpharad said he didn't have any problems with the final boss either. How's Edelgard's sword and axe skills coming along? I think I want to focus on her axe skills for now. I want to get it up to B if I can help it. Oof, they hit a lot harder than I was expecting, actually. I thought the thieves weren't going to do that much. Whoops. I might accidentally let Edelgard die here because of that. That would be a little bit embarrassing, but I hope that's not actually the case. Never mind, the thieves don't actually attack unless you attack them directly. And this guy didn't even want to attack Lemme because he knows he'd die. That's hilarious. Alright, we'll just finish you off here.
Now you know your limits.
Alright, we hit level 15 for Edelgard. Probably... magic increase. That's too terrible considering her reason later on, honestly. And an advanced seal. Not bad. It wasn't all of the paralogs, it was mainly a few specific ones with annoying bosses, and admittedly the final boss of Black Eagles was difficult less because of the final boss and more because of the map and layout. Alright. Well, I can do a sizable chunk of damage to you, but I think I'm going to have Felix attack him first so we can soften. Okay, never mind. I have to attack him using Caspar, or otherwise he's not going to get any experience in. So let's go with the Steel Gauntlet. Can I get a 2% crit? No? Alright, fine. Honestly, losing that energy drop wasn't the worst thing that could have happened. If I lost the magic staff, I would have been a lot more upset, to be perfectly honest. But thankfully we didn't, so that's fine.
Next time, bring your friends.
I legitimately think that one of those annoying paralog bosses ended up being harder than the final boss itself, which feels like a weird balance issue. Not really. Like, side quests can always have, like, more difficult bosses than main bosses. Like, I know there's a lot of bosses in Xenoblade 2 that's a lot harder than the final boss, if you ask me. Just an example, of course. Ooh, we found a hammer! So the hammer will be really good for armored units, so that's good. Yeah, screw it. We're going to back up Ludme over here, and we're going to have Sylvain finish this guy off. Just so he can get the extra experience going. There we go. He's falling behind in terms of level, so that's why I did that. There we go, level 14.
Whoops. Oh well.
Not the best level in the world, but I'll take it, I guess.
You're a big help.
Dorothea's level coming along. There we go. I'll take magic and resistance.
Not quite what I was after.
Yeah, took the words out of my mouth, Dorothea. Alright, fine, it's fine, it's fine. Enemies aren't going to be doing much else, to be honest. Okay, I don't think anyone can actually reach up there in time, so maybe I should just have... Ah, screw it, I have one onslaught left, let's go for it. I regain my onslaughts at the end anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, we got a short spear! Alright, that's very nice. You know, Lysithea does need a few levels, so... Sure, why not? How about we have Lysithea finish him off? Actually, hang on. Let me take a look at her stats right now. Her faith is a little lacking, but I'm not planning on using her fully for healing anyway, so might as well just have her finish this guy off. With a bit of fire. Why not?
You were outmatched. My efforts are paying off.
Ooh, and a goddess ring.
That's the last of them. Great work, everyone. Thieves everywhere. I can't believe this is what the world is coming to. At least we've restored the peace here, even if it's only for a little
We
while.
let one thief get away. That's perfectly fine by me, honestly, guys. We defeated most of the thieves and we got large bullion! Hell yeah! A longbow, that's good. Can someone confirm for me what I get if I was able to defeat all the thieves, though? Alright, only took us 10 turns. MVP was Felix. I'm not surprised about that. He kind of was going ham, destroying everyone with his sword skills. I can see why people say he's really good. He successfully completed the paralog and earned a battalion. We got the Gautier Knights added to our barracks. Nice! I didn't know there were unique battalions I could pick up.
Professor, thank you for your help. We drove off the thieves and got a reward from my father. Job well done, eh? I spoke with my father after the battle. He confirmed that his intention was for me to claim the Lance of Ruin as my own. I see why he thinks that's necessary. Still, using Miklon for that purpose. If he was still alive, I wonder what he'd think of that.
Still thinking about your brother, aren't you?
I suppose I am. Miklon hated me from the moment he found out I had a crest and he didn't. He was selfish and egotistical. I know it's not right to say bad things about the dead, but he earned it. Even now, I'm still cleaning up his messes. I have to wonder, though, what if it was the other way around? If he had the crest, and I didn't, would I be the one my father thought was worth forgetting? Or would my fate have been wholly unlike his?
Thinking like that won't get you anywhere. No point in thinking about the past. What's done's been done.
You're probably right, Professor. It's not like me, is it? I don't pray much, but I think I'm going to pray for those who lost their lives to the thieves tonight.
And that one damn thief that escaped! Damn yous!
And for all of us. I'm afraid there are more days like these coming our way.
Why do you say that?
Vargas has always been a cold place, never very well-to-do. Until about 10 years ago, our region was a battlefield for the people of the Sreng region to the north. And after the late king fell, the whole kingdom became unstable. So, it's no real surprise that more and more people are resorting to thievery, just to survive. And there are those rumors of the current regent being too busy chasing the ladies to bother with governing. Don't worry, I get the irony.
Ha ha ha!
The whole damn kingdom is in decline because of nonsense like that. I'm hoping once we get Dimitri on the throne, everything will get better. Anyway, I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to use our reward. And Professor, if I could, I'd still like to buy you a meal sometime.
Is it because you want to be my friend, or is it because of a date? I'm warming up to you very slightly, Sylvain. Very, very slightly. You have another favor to ask?
No, I'm just asking a friend to hang out, that's all. Again, though, thank you for everything, Professor. I couldn't have done it alone.
Alright. That was a nice paralogue. It definitely gave us a lot more appreciation for him, at the very least. That being said, though, apparently I can still do one more battle if I wanted. I don't think I will, mostly because of the fact that I don't have Ingrid equipped at the moment, and I think I'm running out of time for my stream timer, because it's already way past 10 o'clock. So how about we save here, and we'll call it here for now. We'll start off a map next time, though. Oh, I'm kind of surprised. We got 0 support upgrades out of that. That's kind of surprising. I was so sure that we were going to get more, but I guess not. Oh, well. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. This was a lot of fun. I really appreciate, I really enjoyed that fishing tournament and all, so. And I also really appreciate the advice and suggestions everyone gave me, especially during the downtime. Really appreciate that. Next stream should either be tomorrow or Friday. I'll be sure to let you guys know. It's probably going to be Earthbound, just let you know. Fire Emblem will continue on Sunday, I think. Tomorrow and Friday are probably going to be Earthbound, though. If there's any changes to his schedule, though, you can find me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates as well as general shenanigans. Alternatively, you can hit up the Discord command using Nightbot and get an invitation into our Discord server, where we chat about pretty much anything. Once again, thank you all for coming out tonight. Let's go find a raid target and we'll raid them. I think Meds and Alive are currently streaming, though, if what they said earlier was true. So let me go check if they're up to anything. Yep, I knew it. So Alive is currently streaming with Meds because Meds went over to her place for PAX West. So Let's see. They're currently streaming Overcooked. Now, how rarely do I... now, the question is, what am I going to... what are we going to raid her with? How about... How about... your game... winning fish isn't bigger. No, how about this? Your game winning... How about this? Your fish isn't bigger than mine. There. That'll be our raid message. Your fish isn't bigger than mine, because that is still one of the stupidest things that happened on stream, and I have no idea why that didn't work. But yeah, thank you all for coming out tonight. I'll catch y'all later. Enjoy Overcooked with Meds and Alive. Good night, guys.